There I am. Good morning. Good morning. Had to turn on my Scarlet. It wasn't on yet. Whoa. Or my focus. I don't know, whatever it is. That thing. I had to turn on the amp thing for the mic. Yay, I'm here. Good morning. Happy Friday. SiriBot started us off this morning with a joke. I wish I could clean mirrors for a living. It's just something I can see myself doing. Lame. Good morning, Lexi. How are you doing? And Rothgar, good morning. I'm early. Good morning, Lumen. You are early. Lulu, good morning, honey. Morning chat. Gosh, you guys are early today, or am I late? So I'm starting up the sort of just waiting screen, or the just starting up screen about 5 minutes earlier, because we're doing a just chatting section at the start of the stream, going forward, just so that we can all visit a little bit before we get into gaming. So I'm just giving people a little bit of a chance to get in and get settled and grab their coffee and get ready to chat. And Monster's here. Good morning. Hello, Monster. How are you doing, sweetheart? You're not late. You're not late. I'm still 2 minutes early from my usual start time, so you're excellent. Absolutely excellent. I happen to have my coffee now, and I was going to get breakfast, and I don't know. I want toast, and I don't have any defrosted bread right now, and I don't want anything else. Danny's tea. Hi, sweetheart. Thank you for always being here. You come like every morning and lurk, and I appreciate you guys so much. I can't really do anything else but stream. I'm in a position where there isn't really a whole lot of other options for me, and so being able to do this is because you guys come and hang out with me. So I appreciate each and every one of you so very, very much. Yeah, we're all a bit early. That's right. That's right, Rothgar. We're all a bit early. Oh, a new game. Shut up, Sphere 2. We just started the day and already I'm telling Sphere 2 to shut up. I'm so mean to you, Sphere 2. How do you endure? I love you, Sphere 2. How is your Friday going? I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for being here. Morning. Yes, if it's morning for you, your time of the world, good morning. If it's good afternoon, then that. If it's good evening, then I hope it's awesome. Here comes the weekend. I just realized that I'm also into one of those songs, Monster Lairs. There you go, Monster. You totally are. You make toast from frozen bread. Just put it through the toaster twice. Well, I guess I could try that. I don't know. Sometimes mornings, my tummy just is a little particular, and I have to be careful. Otherwise, I'll get a tummy ache. So, crappy keyboard and fingers you can make. Rothgar, you're fine. Lesson yesterday. I feel less appreciated. Probably not possible. Can't slide under an ant's belly. Mrs. By the way, sweetie, how are you? I have seen you guys have been playing. I've seen you guys streaming still in the evenings. So Mrs. By the way plays with. Actually, I'm not sure how the name has changed. It used to be By the Way Stinger. I'm not quite sure how Mr. By the Way does it now. But they stream together. They split stream, and they do that in the evenings for our time zone in North America time zones. They're an evening stream couple, super sweet couple, and they stream with I think their grandson or nephew or something, and other family members, and it's just wholesome and adorable. So check them out. Yeah, you can't SO Mrs. By the Way. I don't think you have to go off of her husband, and I don't know its name anymore. It used to be By the Way Stinger. I just finished some toasted sourdough that my daughter brought me the other day. Very crunchy, but so good. With yes, I like. I never used to really like sourdough, but I've gotten into it in my old age. It makes excellent avocado toast, but what I really like about it is that it can be crunchy, but then still a little bit chewy. Like it has a very nice texture to it. I mean, depending on if you like that texture, I guess. But Mrs. By the Way was DK's female alt account when he wanted to dress a bit more feminine than he usually does. Not that the bar is incredibly high. There were a few people. Mrs. By the Way has been an awesome lurker for the community for many years. Super supportive, super sweet. for a long, long time. And Ducky has definitely had some questions about Mrs. By the Way being his other half, as well as me. Sometimes there have been a few times where people have thought Ducky and I were a couple, and then we just giggle. We didn't know. Kurgoy, I was just coming to see if you were live. Voila! Eh, voila, I am live. I am live, Kurgoy. How are you? Happy Friday. Does anybody have any exciting plans for the weekend? I do not, except that it is a long weekend coming up for most folks in the US, although I think it might be state by state. We have some provincial holidays, we have some federal holidays, so it really depends, I guess, on what the holiday is. Anywho, hopefully most people in the US have it off. But currently, unless something changes drastically for Ducky over the weekend, Ducky and I are going to be streaming together on Monday. He's going to wake up early, and he's going to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. We're going to start stream, and we're going to play something together. I don't know what we're playing. I don't know what we're doing. I suppose we should talk about that at some point, Ducky, so I can set up the stream for it. But Monday is going to be a Ducky day. I can hardly wait for a Ducky day. With a piggy bank. Hopefully it's an empty piggy bank, then it wouldn't hurt. You were coming to see if I was live, and then you got the notification, and you were like, she is! Memorial Day? I think it's our Memorial Day weekend. It's their Veterans Day weekend or so. Oh, no, correct. He says, yeah, okay. I went to the doctor today. He said I still won't get diabetes as long as I stop eating and drinking anything that I like. Monster. So, what does that mean? What are you down to, sweetheart? Like, what is that? I mean, I know you're not allowed to have the cookies you want. I know that's sadness for you. No cookies for Monster. No cookies. Are you a big beer drinker? Does that mean you can't have beer? No beer? That would be sad if you liked beer and you couldn't have beer. I think beer has quite a few calories. I'm not sure. I'm not sure when it comes to adult onset diabetes, what types of foods you can and can't have. I know we don't want saturated fats. I know that's a bad thing, at least for this decade. Next decade, they're going to find out that they're really great. Regular doctor visits. Just an ordinary, everyday old doctor visit. My doctor was very proud of me when I went to see her. She said, I'm doing very well, but I have to do my lab work. So maybe next weekend I'll get on that. Not sure how to, I'm big and a beer drinker. Sweetie, you're perfect exactly as you are. Just love yourself. And you know what I try to do when I'm getting cravings is I try to think about nourishing my body rather than like what tastes good and stuff. I just think about what can I nourish my body, and really changes the way I think about what I'm putting in my body. So, you might be like craving chips or something, and then you're thinking about nourishing your body, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, I'm going to like prep some potatoes, or just, you're thinking about what you're adding to your body that your body can actually utilize. It's an interesting way to think about it. It made a big difference to me for how I looked at it. Tequila is very nourishing, I hear. They say hydrate. Tequila looks just like water. 8 ounces every half hour. You'll be very hydrated in no time. I have high cholesterol. At least I'm good at something. There you go. Oats is supposed to be good for high cholesterol, right? For HDL and LDL cholesterol. There's 2 different kinds of cholesterol, right? Good cholesterol and bad cholesterol. Cut down sweets, noodles. Well, bread, potatoes, booze. Yes, those are things that aren't very good at nourishing the body. But if you get some beets, rub them with coconut oil, and then wrap them in some tin foil and throw them in the oven for about an hour. The skin will just fall right off, and they're very tasty, and they're sweet. So if you like sweets, like beets, carrots, what are some other really good vegetables for roasting that, you could do stuff with sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes are sweet. Rothgar, shrug. It's concentrated poison. Tequila? It's very slimming. Eating his oats. He's the goat eating his oats. Oh, yeah. He has to. Oh, what happened? Oh, it was just a vehicle going by. Okay. I was like, what was that sound? Did the stream just fail? Did something break? I'm like stressing. I've had so much stuff break this week. I'm scared. I'm scared. Not a long time. That's why I stopped taking my heart meds. No! Kurgoy, don't say stuff like that. That is sadness. Now, no reason to be mean. Aww. What do you mean? Do you want to be mean? Brussels sprouts are actually Ducky linked in on the Discord in the food channel. There's a barefoot countessa, whatever, however you say her name. She has a balsamic vinaigrette type sauce for roasted Brussels sprouts. Very good dish. Try that. The YouTubes, thank you, Zandaville. Are you going to hop over to the YouTubes? You can certainly do that. I'm looking for more YouTube subs if you guys are thinking of it. I need subs on YouTube so that I can monetize there. I don't even know how far I am away from monetizing there. I can't see at that point. But anyway, you guys could certainly do that if you want to. I'd be greatly appreciative if you guys did that. That would help me. You hate beets when they're roasted? You know, roasting anything with a high natural sugar content, roasting anything with a high sugar content caramelizes the sugar, and it's such a great. I'll take that. If you roast them, they're good. Ducky and I are over here with our roasted beets and roasted Brussels sprouts, enjoying them tremendously. Lexi subbed and liked. Oh, you little sweetheart. Thank you, Lexi. Woot! Woot! Lexi is enjoying the YouTubes. Now, unfortunately, with the only one monitor, and for whatever reason, I can't get the social streams to pick up my YouTube stream. I don't know why. It did initially, and now it won't anymore. So I can't hear. I'm down to one monitor. So what I'm doing is I'm doing text to speech for chat, so I can sort of half keep up. So sometimes when I'm talking now, I'll all of a sudden stop talking because I'm listening to text to speech. So I know who said what, or at least I know that I. Oh, and thank you, Zandaville, for subbing on YouTube's. Much appreciated. Oh, you guys rock. Yeah, YouTube subs don't cost anything, unlike Twitch subs. But anyway, I'm not supposed to steer anybody off of Twitch. That would be terrible. I might get a strike on my channel, and I don't want that. I'm currently strike free. I think beet crisps are almost acceptable. That's about it. You could do homemade beet crisps. Like, Jayla and I, for a long time, I had a period where I went to see, she's a nurse practitioner that looked at diet and stuff. That was her focus, was diet and nutrition and foods that upset your tummy. Like, because my tummy is pretty sensitive, different foods cause me like pain. And Rothgar, thanks for checking things out over there, Rothgar. And she helped me a lot with a lot of different foods, but she also, for a while, she had me take out a lot of foods. Almost like, you know, when you start off an infant when they're eating and you introduce food slowly. So she stripped a lot of foods away, and I went like I couldn't eat like so much stuff for about 2 months, and then we slowly started adding foods back in. 1 or 2 foods a week, with at least 3 or 4 days between an additional food that was added back in, and it made a huge difference for me. So when I was working with her and I was off so many foods, Jayla and I were trying to find things we could do with sweet potatoes to make them crunchy. They don't stay crunchy for long. You have to eat them kind of right away. They get soggy really quick. Literally voices in your head, scary. Yeah, monitor. Yeah, this weekend. I'm going to pull the desk out and I'm going to take all the cables off the first monitor and swap them with all the cables on the second monitor and see if I can get the second monitor to turn on. And then I can narrow it down to it being a cable issue. And then I'll do my troubleshooting from there. All carbohydrates turn to sugar in your blood. And if you are type 2 diabetic, all carbohydrates should be avoided at all costs. Well, he's not yet. Monster is not yet type 2 diabetes. He just has to behave. I'm a 5-year carnivore, animal foods only, never been better. So are you doing are you doing like a keto diet then, Zandaville? Is that what you're doing? To slag Sphere 2 and or Ducky while you're here? Oh, is this where we go to tease Sphere 2 unsupervised? Well, yes, during stream. Once the game is up and running, yeah. I did indeed ask about the weekend Kurgoy. My friend has been whining about wanting to grill, and something asked if she could grill out at my place because she can't at her place. So I said she should come over Monday. Well, I didn't realize, but Monday is the holiday, so I gotta sup it up now. Suck it up? So, but I mean, that'll be fun, right? Lumen, do you have a Throne account? A Throne account. I don't believe I have a Throne account. I don't know what that is. Do I? Did I start that? I might have started one. And I think is that the one where there's certain, like, they have certain stuff but don't always have stuff? I don't know. Well, maybe not exactly. Sphere 2 goes over there too. Just FYI. A very good fault finding method. I'm not strike free anymore. Just got a speeding ticket plus 6 kilometers an hour. What a picky cop. I think that's my first one ever. If not, the last one must have been more than 20 years ago. Wow, what a picky cop. That's some nitpickiness right there. You should have just gotten a warning if he was going to be so anal they had to pull you over. That's crazy. Carnivore is usually keto, so yes, but without the veg. Okay, I do best on a Mediterranean diet, but everybody's body is different, and you need to figure out what works for you. And if that's working for you, Zandaville, excellent. If you're feeling healthy, it's like a gift list. Okay, it's a secure gift giving thing that streamers can do where their chat can gift or crowdfund things. Oh, like for a monitor? Is that why you were thinking of it? It's popping over here. YouTube is wild at the moment. It's never wild. It's usually crickets, and then 3 hours later somebody says something, and of course it's been 3 hours of crickets and I don't see it. So okay, all right, I'll check it out. Luminous quick, speedy. I'm speedy. Yeah, I might have to do that. We'll see. I sure hope it's not the monitor. I only got these monitors like maybe 5 years ago. I got these monitors right after I sold my house. I had a house, sold the house, and then we started renting. Because I don't know if you guys know. Might be some new folks in chat that don't know, but a few years ago I actually had to claim bankruptcy. So I sold my house and everything because I had to liquidate everything and stuff. So when that happened, and we went to renting, I wound up getting some new monitors because I had tiny monitors and I was struggling to see. So I got some really nice Samsung monitors. The only thing I would change is these are curved monitors. I was told they'd be great. It took me so long to get used to a curved monitor, you guys. I don't know if I would ever recommend going to them if you've never used them before. Don't try them by buying them. We liked curves, not when it comes to monitors. I thought it would be good because it would kind of wrap around me, and Traystorm highly recommended them. So I got them, and I tell you, for the first 2 months I was one sad camper. I don't mind the curve now, although I'd never pursue it in the future. Just a flat monitor is fine for me, thanks. But they're big. They're like 32 inches. So it's going to be expensive to replace. I don't think I could get a 32-inch monitor for the right one. I'd have to go with something else. Live for a change. Supervised now. You always were. Rothgar is a mod over there, Lexi. I love, but it's only a slight curve. These are Samsungs. I don't know what your brand is. It's not a huge curve, but man, did I notice it when I first got them. It was so weird. It was hard. Have you tried the basics? First, just swap. That's what I'm doing, Monster. Monster, if you were paying attention to chat, you would have heard me say that my plan this weekend is to swap the cables. You're in trouble now. You have to go stand in the corner. And first of all, you have to write on the chalkboard, I will listen to Lumen. I cannot say that. I'm so bad. I think one curved monitor is good, then use flat on the side. Okay. Once you get used to the curve, they're great. Yes, it just took me a long time to get used to it. That's why I'm saying if you're not familiar with it, maybe don't jump right in. The deal with curve is that your focus distance doesn't change from edge to edge if it's positioned correctly, that is. Well, having two of them like that, I don't know. I should have my main monitor right in front of me, and then I should have the other monitor to the side, but then I was worried I'd never ever see chat, and so anyway, it's so less eye strain. Yeah. If the broken monitor suddenly changes, then it's not the monitor. Well, yes, I know it's the cables, right? So I got to check and see if it's. We have to go back to the basics first, and we have to check the hardware, the cable hardware. You know, we'll get there. We'll get there. I got my monitor, so I didn't have to. But speakers, and the speakers on the monitor. Oh, you use your monitor speakers? Curve for a single. If I was doing two, it'd have to be flat. Okay, so one curved, one flat. It does work for me. All I'm saying is, if anyone wants to try, it is easy, it works. If so, give it at least 6 weeks. Yeah, I think if you're going to try a diet change, you need to pay attention to chat. Is Lumen talk? I am. I think if you're going to try some diet changes, you have to be prepared to give it a bit of time. It takes a little while. Yes, Lumen. That's right, Lexi. Sea of Thieves on my monitor can't do it. It's terrible. Not even 5 seconds. I did. Ducky was like, hey, let's play Raft. And so I got Raft, and I was in it for 10 seconds. I was like, bye, Ducky. And then I had to log off and go be sick after I put in a refund on Steam. I couldn't play it. I wanted to. It looks like a cool game. I also think Subnautica would be awesome to play. Can't do it either. It's like she's rubber and we're glue. Don't tell Monster. They just learned they can only eat bologna and tack for the rest of their lives. Ooh. Sad days. Yes, it was sad days. Ducky, have you thought about what we're doing on Monday? Raft and Subnautica are both really fun, but I can see why they would make you sick. Also, Ducky got me Pacific Drive. And because it was gifted, it couldn't be refunded. I played Pacific Drive for maybe 10 minutes. And I was so nauseous. So nauseous. It's dark. I find games that are dark where the visibility is poor. That's why even on Satisfactory, when I get into caves, and of course, caves are bad because spiders in caves. So I'm usually freaking out, and I got my mouse swinging around so I can see what's going on and freak out. But caves are bad because it's dark and your field of view is so narrowed, and it just really upsets it. But I also find that it's just, I guess my body has cycles where it's bad and times where it's not so bad. So yeah, there's definitely times where it's not so bad. And then there's times where it's just, there was a period back in Alpha 17, there was about a year that I couldn't play 7 Days to Die because it made me motion sick immediately when I logged into the game. I don't know if they did something in Alpha 17 with visuals or something. I don't know if something changed in the game or if it was just me. I kind of think it was just me. And then Alpha 19 I was able to play again, so. That's when using only one eye. Go fund me an eye patch. Well, my left eye is pretty much almost blind, which is why I don't have great depth perception. But yeah, I'm already pretty much only a right eye viewer. So also on my list of things to do, and soon, is watch all of Lumen's videos on YouTube. Why? The more you views, the better. Rothgar, I appreciate it, but I don't think you have to do that to yourself. I really don't. Unless you've got an account on YouTube where you don't have to watch commercials. I had a deal where my mobile phone provider had a deal that offered Prime Video, Netflix, and Disney Plus for $15 a month Canadian. So I took that deal. I was like, wow, that is a good deal. Oh, they were fine. It's white and blue glasses with the water in them. I don't know anything about glasses with water in them. I will do it for you, Lumen. It's the duty of all Illuminati to support our sovereign. Oh dear. What was I yakking about there? I was talking about something and I totally lost track of what I was saying. Listening to you guys, I can't maintain more than 2 thoughts. Sounds like a scam. What's a scam, sweetheart? The TV deal? No, it was really good. That's what we were talking about. The TV deal. It was not a scam. It was through my my mobile guy, which is tied to TELUS, and TELUS is also a TV provider, internet provider. Anyway, they changed their, after having that for about 2 years, they changed the deal, and now they went to now that every streaming platform now has low end packages that have commercials. So I was trying to watch something on Prime the other day, some kind of a TV series, and it was constant freaking commercials. It wouldn't go more than like 5 minutes, and there was commercials. I mean, they're for people who get motion. Really? Sphere 2 sent me the link to the bracelets you put around your wrist with the little thing for the pressure points. Those don't work. Those don't work. Maybe I didn't get the right pressure points. Who knows? But I tried those years ago and they were nada. Zip zilch is going to show me a bunch of vacuum videos now with all the sucking up that's going on over here. Oh, Sphere 2's there. Oh, making people unhappy. I never tried the bracelets. They do. Bulls! Dude, long time no see. Happy Friday. Are you doing anything exciting for the weekend? We were just talking about it being Happy Friday. They're a scam, like moon crystals. Sorry for anyone who buys into them. The glasses? Rothgar says the glasses are a scam, Lexi. I can't imagine they would work, but what do I know? I don't know what I'm doing this weekend yet. That's fine. You don't have to know. That's not required. It can just be a weekend. You can just be like, I have 2 full days off. How's your dad? How's things going? How are you all healed up? Last time we really chatted, Bulls, you hadn't been feeling so well for a while. So those were my friend Lex. They helped a little bit for game. They were more effective in the car. Okay. The bracelets are a scam. Okay, the bracelets are a scam. There you go. It depends on where you put the crystals. I think Rothgar meant the bracelets. All right. They could make your whole week. What could make your whole week? You guys we've got 12 different conversations going on. Legion, how you doing? You guys need to be specific in your comments so we know what they are. Hey there, honey. Can we get an SO for, well, I can do an SO for Legion. I can do my own SO. I'm not gaming right now. Hang on, I just got to get to the right screen. I can't do it from, and did Lexi get an SO? I don't know. We need to do SOs. I haven't seen Kalijah much the last couple of days. I hope she's well. I hope she's doing okay. Okay, I got Legion. So does Sphere 2. Sphere 2 will get the SOs. He loves to do SOs. He thinks he gets paid for it. No specifics. Let's let the chaos reign. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're doing SOs. We got that. I'm caught up. Thank you for an SO for me. And Lulu, thank you. I need paying for this many streams. Oh, for shoutouts? Oh, you're good. You're good. That seems like you. Oh, geez. Yeah, too many commercials now. So I'm canceling my thing. They also tried to up my charges. It was going from $15 to like $40. And I was like, yeah, no, I don't watch them enough anyway. I got coal power last night, Lumen. So happy. Right on, Kurgoy. You can now stop deforesting the planet. 10 stream streak. Oh, that's nice. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, honey. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I am so grateful to you. Sphere 2 thinks when Lumen says I can do my own SOs. SO at Lumen. No, that's not what he, well, maybe it is what he thinks, Monster. You might be right. I think I pay close to $100 a month for streaming services that I don't even use. That's crazy talk. Dude, you got to get on that and just get rid of that. I'm canceling mine. I'm canceling. I mean, the only time I really log into them is when Jayla's here. I'm so out of, I don't see the commercials for what movies are coming out. I don't even know what I want to watch. So I'm just not in there. I'm so an Audible person now. It's all about the audiobooks for me at the moment. Kurgoy, your thoughtfulness is unparalleled. Streamlabs is flirting with you again. Awesome streamer. Well, thank you, Legion. I don't believe that to be true, but I appreciate it anyway. I waited until I saw her typing to beat her to it. He has a telescope trained on my window. No matter where I move, he always has a perfect angle into my window. Even though my window faces west and he's east of me. Jonah's rating. Hello, Jonah. How are you? Gosh, I hope the stream was good. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just having a little bit of a chatting session before we get into the game, so I can visit with my friends before the weekend. I shall not pass. Kishmai, how are you doing, honey? Hey, 3:30. I forgot to copy the raid call, so shouldn't cross this line or whatever. 3:30. After all these years, you should have that raid call memorized. You shall not pass. At least none of us live in Britain and have to pay a TV tax. What? Hey, Jonah, you probably got to run, sweetie, but I sure hope the stream was good. I will ask questions of what's going on from Monster. He's here. He'll answer all the questions. And then you can go and take care of family and enjoy your weekend, because it is late afternoon for Jonah. What they said. Yeah, what they said. Yeah, what those guys said. Do that. We double lumen bulls. I live in UK. Yes, I know, Legion. I know you do. I'm in Canada, eh? Only in Canada, eh? TV tax? TV tax? That's crazy talk. But do you guys get decent broadcast TV? Or is all your TV like satellite and cable and stuff? We don't really have broadcast TV anymore. So it pretty much, if you want to watch anything, you've got to get some kind of a service. In Canada, the CBC is funded by our taxes. Yeah, so it's the same thing. We used to have radio and TV licenses here too. Does the CRTC not, I mean, the CRTC still severely limits what, there's a lot of rules for broadcasters in Canada. It's just me. Streamlabs just wants me. Hearing Lumen twice. Turn it off, Monster. Turn it off. We can't do that. That would be terrible. Oh, and Streamlabs is flirting with Rothgar too. Your authenticity is truly refreshing, Rothgar. Most of it's rubbish and sports. Sports! Me too. At least I don't have delay. There you go. Pays for BBC, which isn't that great. Yeah. We have CBC, which also isn't that great. Just not. The BBC has some good shows. I think that's the paid version of BBC. Well, maybe I thought there was 2 levels of BBC. I might be wrong. So sorry you live there. TV tax is the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. Well, I don't know. Doctor Who is the best I ever liked. Oh, Doctor Who? Okay. You have licenses in Denmark as well? I thought you were living in Norway, Bulls. Bulls, pick a spot, dude. You I swear to God, you're in a different place every time I talk to you. Bulls is not staying still. I know, right? Israel's they come. Get me started on stamp duty. What? There's a difference. More anime than anything now. I actually watch that. Actually, Legion, I probably watch more. My son has Crunchyroll, and I use his Crunchyroll account and watch stuff on Crunchyroll. So I get that. And there's no commercials on Crunchyroll. So I'm like, yeah. It sounds like another stupid thing I haven't heard of. No. Back to Denmark like 2 years ago. I'm sorry. I don't recall that conversation. Where do you live? Denmark. Sweden, I think. What? What? We had license in Sweden too, but the politicians made everyone pay a tax instead. Oh boy. There's just, it's always taxes. It's always taxes. You can't, that's what is the thing. There's two sure things in life, death and taxes. Just trying to imagine ads on an anime channel. No, yeah. Oh, yeah, I think so, Monster. I think not safe for work would definitely be a problem. I hate Crunchyroll half the time because some anime that looks good is not dubbed. Oh, I have not been doing dubbed. I used to do dubbed all the time, but lately I've been doing subbed instead. Don't mind original voice actors, but nice to watch in dub. Sometimes there was one anime that I was watching and I had to watch it in dub because they were talking so fast that I couldn't read fast enough to keep up with what they were saying. The speech was so speedy. I kept pausing, and then finally I just said, okay, to heck with this. And I moved it to dub. Join voice chat to tell my story again. Nobles! Serious question, where in Denmark I live. The area is called Odshered. I probably said that wrong. Just feel like those wild, crazy Japanese commercials they already have. That makes me think of, well, no, I won't say it. Where the heck is Aarhus? Who knows? Hydrate reminder. Hey, if you guys are hydrating with me, it's time for us to drink. Personally, some sound better with the dub voices. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. I found it's changed a lot though. I think is what got to me is that there's too much interpretation happening, and I wasn't getting what originally was what the show was saying. So I wanted to know what was actually being said in the show. The Universal Public Broadcaster funding from taxes is cheaper than what the UK has. They have a whole bureaucracy for hunting down people with TVs with no license. Really? Like, okay. I mean, how bad is that? A SWAT team coming to your door to check and see if you have a TV. Oh my goodness. A big city in Denmark. Okay, there you go. A big city in Denmark. And who knew? I have no idea. Lumen, Odshered. It would be like Oddshire, I guess. Odshered. I think I'm saying it right now. True, but it's no less corrupt. Oh dear. That's why they're trying to make you have a license to watch Netflix now. They're trying to make it, in the UK? Here it's just higher fee now. It's just more charges. I don't know. I feel like Netflix has gone downhill a lot in the last 5 years from what it was. All right, you guys. I think it's time. We're getting too much into politics stuff. It's time to get out of here. Now, you're a guy with stamp duty. I want to hear about how we gotta serve it like jury duty. Okay, let's get into this game, friends. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so a couple of things. Last I heard it was something they're doing because people using streaming more than, well, yeah, because live TV isn't great. Okay, so today, the things that we're working on is I'm going to set up some, I gotta wait for this text-to-speech to finish. It's hard for me to keep going with my thoughts when the text-to-speech is talking in my ear. Okay, so we said we were gonna work on these. We're gonna work on drone ports here at the mall. We're going to, actually, we have a lot of that. I can just take that right out. And this can get out, and this can go. Okay, so down below, we're going to be putting in, Lumen thinks she's in charge. Imagine that Lumen. Here, this is where we were coming. I have to because of the monitor situation. Okay. Yes. Spam chat. It's not a problem. Okay, last time we did this, I realized I needed a little bit more space here if I'm going to be running multiple drones. So our drone ports are going to be coming off this side, and we changed the yesterday I did a bunch of work on the drones, and we had an issue with the game crashed on me, and everything that I'd done was lost. So I have to redo all the work we did yesterday, sadly. Oh, am I crashing again? Am I crashing again? I am frozen. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. That's it. The game does not want me to take out these drone ports. What's going on? I jinxed myself? I don't know. I don't know. Like, what's going on? Let it go. Let it go. No, we have to fix the drone port. We need to bring in more drones, and I don't have, this has left us room for 2 drones. I can't do it. I can't do it. And also, I've been having a lot of problems with, okay, I have been having, I haven't watched anything about Terminator for I don't know how long. I've been having problems with any time when you put a lift down and then you add yeah, I have autos. No, Kurgoy. The only thing that was lost was the work that I did here on the mall. So I did lose about 10 minutes of work. Apparently I'd done a lot of work in those 10 minutes. I don't know. I guess we just are going to save constantly. I don't know, friends. It's weird. Maybe I won't do a mass dismantle. Okay. I'm going to also take this extra out here. Right? So this guy is going from, come on. Okay. No, thank you. Okay. That will work a little better. Okay, let's make sure it made the connect. Okay, and save. Save. And it errored! Just on my save! You guys, what's going on? Why is this corrupted save? Don't tell my boss people can... Don't tell my boss people can work that fast. Okay, got you that. Rocket fuel and drones were... No. Yes, I have autosave. We're good. Day 1 hype. No. So you think my file is corrupted, you guys? I'm in charge. I'll decide, brats. Well, yes, I am on experimental, and I am sending the crash reports in to Coffee Stain when they happen. So they've got the log files. But I mean, that seems a little weird. Hey, and I saved. It was my save. Okay, so yeah, I haven't seen it yet in experimental, and I mean experimental is almost done now. No, I'm not starting over. I am not starting over. Okay, let's save. Slowly. We do the slaves. There we go. We're doing the save super slow now. You guys said it was corrupted. We're totally fine. You guys know nothings. I tell you nothings. I do. I love experimental. I like the new changes. I want all the new stuff. New stuff and new stuff and new stuff. Okay, this is gonna go. This is gonna go. And then his connection here is all cleaned up. All cleaned up. Okay, and then we're gonna put the proper wall here. And how I do this wall, we'll worry about later. Right now, we got to put the drones in. But you will wait. I got you. Okay, we're saving. And we're saving to get past this spot. There you go. We're fine now. Whatever was going on is fixed. It's totally fixed. We're good. We're good. Okay, drone ports going... Okay, I was going to do two lanes here for drone ports. I might take these out if I need to bring in more because, oh, right, zoo. Because we only, I mean, you only have so much room and we also have to fuel up the drones. So are we fueling? I don't know if we're fueling drones from here. Actually, I might be fueling... I might have to fuel the drone that's going for the Caterium, the quick wire. Right? I might have to. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so this guy is cleaned up. And then we have to go down here to do the cleanup on this level, which we changed this. We changed this guy and moved it back to here. We moved it back to here. So I grab this belt and I want this in line here. This is where I would be. Yeah, that's about the spot. And you're on straight. Oh, okay. Just a second. We have to go from this side. Yeah. And then he's out of the way. And then you can have this lift. This lift to there. Beautiful. Okay, and then we take this and we move it over here. Yes, and then save game. I'm just saving every minute now. I think we're good now. I think we're good now, friends. Look at that. We chatted so long, we're already into a commercial break, friends. We chatted so long, we're into a commercial break. Everybody is going to be misbehaving on the YouTube side because I can't hear what's going on YouTube. I just know there's going to be trouble over there. I just know it. Okay, now, this is where we're going to be feeding in from the drones onto 4. And so we needed to put the merger in here. And we did that. That's a splitter. That's the merger. We did that here. So I think in order to put the merger in at the right spot, I do this. And then that'll show me my arrow. My arrow! And so the merger is 7. And you're not showing my arrow because I was a dummy and I did it wrong. But that's okay. It'll still work. Okay. So we are bringing items in from drones right here. Right here. Yes. And then it'll come over here and it'll loop over and it'll make this connection. And this merger is not attached to the lift. And it'll all work beautifully. It'll work beautifully. You guys are going to be so excited about this. Oh, and also I need to bring the power over. So the power is, I'm going to run it from the ceiling because I might be taking these, I might be taking this decoration out. So we're going to go off of the roof, right in the middle. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's very true. Okay. First of all, before I get excited about where I'm putting that in, let's put our drone port in, shall we? Oh, I have to make sure I go over one. Although, I mean, all I have to do is take this out. And then I don't have to be worried. Right? There. Now we can totally put a drone port right here and we don't have to worry about it clipping into anything. Okay. Drone ports. We're going to transport. Let me really quickly check over here and see. No, I'm very well behaved. We did our hydrate. Okay, we're doing a drone port. The ad break is finishing now. Thank you, SiriBot. Okay, we're gonna go H, and you're going over and page down 1, 2, 3, 4, and then let's bring you over like this. Oh. Okay, I was just a little bit worried for a second. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Can the drone land? I might have to back this up. I think that needs to go over a half a block, but I'll figure that out in a minute. This is what's important. This is what's important. I need to get my aluminum going. So this can go here. And then he is going to connect, let's connect over aluminum here, and then to there. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so this is going to be, I know you don't have a drone. This is Northern Forest Mall unload, obviously, because we're at the mall. We're unloading, unloading from aluminum factory. Oh, and it's not just the aluminum. Oh, hang on, let's check. Hang on. In Discord, I got a new map. Apparently the map, Jake's has a new map. And we saw, where is that map? It's in Satisfactorily Unsatisfactory. So the map says that this is actually, the aluminum factory is actually at a place called Western Beaches. Western Beaches, friends. Was wrong. This one is right. Yes. So Northern Forest Mall unload from, we were calling it the Grassy Coast, but we'll call it Western Beaches. Aluminum factory. Okay, so that's this guy. And you are happy, and you are going, and but you then have to actually unload. And hopefully the drone is at the other end. So this guy is unloading, and he is fueling up at our factory out there. That's currently where he's getting his fuel from. So we are bringing, I think we're going to do one line for now. We'll see. So this would then be a merger. So I would have a merger running that way. And I would want this merger over one, friend. Over. There we go. That's the way. This is our unload port. Our unload port to here. And then this guy is coming straight. We're getting all-clad sheets and aluminum casings. And now we go to straight. You're rude. Okay, that guy might have to back up a little bit. We might have to go to here. You know what? We're gonna go to right there. That's the plan. That's the plan. No, that's fine. This is my usual way to go. Okay, so now this guy, I want to put a label here. So I'm going to grab this little dude and I'm going to go here so that down the road, when I'm looking at this, I know what's going on. And this guy, he's going to have a little picture, and this is going to be a drone. A little drone. Yep. Yes, it is. Okay, and this is... It's the drone, it's the first drone line. Okay, so it's the first drone line. So, oops, the way I'm okay, so I'm doing, oh, did I not take the return out? There we go. Thank you. Over here, well, you can't really see it, but over here, well, we can see it. I'll show you in case you haven't seen my mall. Up here, when we bring stuff into the mall, we bring stuff in on these, oh, I didn't mean to do that. We bring stuff in on these little tractors, and they come here and they drop stuff off. And then this goes to belt 1, and I have belt 1 labeled throughout the mall. And these are the items that are coming in on on the trucks. But this truck station goes to belt 1, but underneath we take the plastic and the rubber and we split them off, and then they come over and they attach to belt 2 underneath. And then this guy, we're going to bring quick wire in on belt 2. Supposedly. I might not bring quick wire in on belt. I put this in before. Actually, let's take this out. Because the quick wire is going to have to come in via drone. And I'll have to see where I can fit the drone. And then this is this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, he's unknown. Currently, this is only reinforced iron plates. I should have totally put one of these over here. Anyway, we might move some stuff from belt... Oh, if I move stuff from belt 4, then I have to move the storages up top. But we might do that. We might do that for where the drones are connecting. Or maybe we connect drones to the number 1. Who knows? Okay, now, this drone, are you going? No drone. No destination set. Right, okay. So you are coming to, it's currently labeled as Grassy Coast. And we are loading these guys. Yes. And then this is this port. 2,305 meters. Excellente. And I have to go out there and I have to change those to Western Beaches. And now I'm thinking of some song about Western girls or something. Okay, so this guy is now set up. He says he doesn't have a drone, but I do believe the drone was put onto that side. So it might actually, I should have checked before I deleted this guy. To find out. I totally should have. Oh. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. We'll see if he brings a friend in. If he brings any items in. Currently, those items are full. Oh, guys, before anything else happens, we have to save. Your game was saved and didn't even crash. Okay, we've made it through the tricky part. Now, I need to look at, that's iron plates. Here. Oh, you do still need friends. Do you need friends? You do. You could use friends. You could use friends. And you could use friends. Yep. And quick wire. Oh, quick wire is supposed to be at home. I was grabbing quick wire for at home. I really need to bring a drone in for quick wire. We really need to do that. See? He's here. He's unloading. Drone status, no drone. That's because the drone is on the other side. So if we go to the other side where it's picking this up, that docking station will say that the drone is docking. And that would allow me to have a drone come from this station and take it somewhere else. A midway mark. Aha. I'm learning. Are you ever gonna finish docking there, buddy? He's thinking about it. Did you not have anything? Guys, did he not have anything in his pockets? I didn't see anything unload. I think we're gonna have to go out to the, you guys, we're gonna have to go out there. Okay, so if we go here, and then I go here. Okay, if we're on this road, if I'm on this road, I can set this guy up, my vehicle path. So I want to go to what I thought was called the gold unload copper ingots. We'll do this guy. And then he always says you have to have more things. So we'll put that in. Okay, enable autopilot. And then he will see this route and we'll go and we'll play the song. We're going to play the truck song. We haven't had a song for a bit. Let's put the song on. And it's going to be the truck song because even though we're not in a truck, it's on a road.
I built a brand new route, thought it'd save me time. But the truck took one left turn and yeeted off the line. Lumens yelling wide while the belts all jam. The coal plant's dying and the grid goes slam. Every time I try to automate, the truck decides it wants to meet its fate. Stuck on a pebble or lost in the trees. Lumen screaming please while it begs refill please. This is the truck song, rolling down the road till it's suddenly gone. The truck song, driving off a cliff like nothing is wrong. The truck song, Lumen swears it's fine but it's clearly not. If the trucks won't work, guess we're building trains alive. Overclock miners running red hot bright. Spaghetti belts twisting like they're ready to fight. I mapped the road twice, even painted the road, but the truck still wandered off and exploded below. I just want steel beams delivered on time, but the truck's got a lore and a chaotic mind. Lumen's laughing now, but it's pain inside. Watching that truck take a joyride. This is the truck song, rolling down the road till it's suddenly gone. The truck song, driving off a cliff like nothing is wrong. The truck song, Lumen swears it's fine, but it's clearly not. If the trucks won't work, guess we're building trains alive. Maybe it's the faith and maybe it's me. Maybe the truck just wants to be free. Lumen shrugs, yeah, that's how it goes as the truck hits a rock and gracefully throws. Route recorded, no path found, vehicle obstructed. Lumen, bro, it's a single flower on the ground. Ah, this is a truck song, rolling down the road till it's suddenly gone. The truck song, driving off a cliff like nothing is wrong. The truck song, Lumen's giving up, but it's worth a shot. If the trucks won't work, guess we're building trains alive. Yeah, the truck song, chaos all day long, but Lumen keeps on trying, even though the truck is wrong.
Ruh-roh, something is going on with our fuel. We're going to have to go out to the power plant. Okay, now we're going to get some ingots here. and that little dude will go. Now, are you telling me you don't? Okay, you have fuel. So what happened with the fuel? I mean, I even stopped. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh, this is terrible. Incoming, yes. So, and we have to change our names here. This guy is now Western Beaches. I feel like there's a song to be sung for that. Western Beaches. And then this is Western Beaches. Okay. Why is this on this side? We could if they want. Usually chat doesn't care. But I mean, if you want to, we sure can. Am I sending any of those? That's something I forgot to do. I forgot to put packaged rocket fuel to go into the dimensional depot. I didn't add that in. That was very wrong of me. Forgot to do that, you guys. We'll have to go and add that in. And I noticed that I've got an error here. I was thinking I needed the rocket fuel, but it is turbo fuel, and I already have a turbo fuel factory. So we want to make turbo ammo is what we want. And I do need a computer factory. So, but this guy, let's go figure out, let's take our cute little explorer up to the turbo fuel factory, and let's see what's happening over there. I think, is that not a solo play game, Monster? I think that's a game I've got to play on my own. So I was thinking that maybe on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I might try playing that, and then we'll keep Monday, Wednesday, Friday as Satisfactory days. Oh, Abiotic Factor. Abiotic Factor made me a little bit motion sick to play that game. I don't know. I also was struggling to figure out like what we were supposed to. I'm sure other people wouldn't have the problem. I struggle when it comes to games like that the path and how to progress isn't clear. Like I felt like we didn't have the resources we needed to produce whatever items we needed to carry on. And it seemed like we were getting I felt like we were getting what? Oh. Okay, no, we're going. I felt like we were getting what's it called when the game progresses before you are? We were getting out leveled by the game, or I just, guys, we got to go by this guy. He's too slow. Yeah, that was getting nowhere fast. Outpaced, yeah. The game was doing more than we were doing. Okay, how come? Oh, the fuel isn't coming from here. It's coming from the factory that Jake's and I made in the middle of nowhere. So this guy, okay, but just before I run away, let's just make sure everything is working right here. And it is. And this guy was shut off because we were sending so much to the sink. So that is good. And you guys are all running. And power is still looking super smexy. These are all green for go. I'm just looking at the sticks. And the sticks say green for go, Lumen, green for go. Okay, so something happened at the facility that Jake's and I set up earlier this week, or was that late last week? All right, let's, if I want to go out there, I think I'll drive off the highway and see how far I can drive with my little car to head out to that factory. So Jake's and I made a facility, and it's producing turbo fuel, and the only place that turbo fuel is going is, or the only thing that turbo fuel is doing is refuel. So is it? Okay, I guess it's further. I'm gonna go off road here. We'll see how it goes. I can take my car apart if we can't get through. Hi, Mr. Hogs. I don't really know how to get there because I don't have a road. Where is the factory, you guys? Where, oh, where is that factory? There it is. Oh. Okay. We'll take this guy apart now. Thank you. Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Explorer. Okay, let's see what's going on at this factory. Green for go over here, so... Oh, it's just this, it's just, I was like, is there a Mercer Spear right there? Okay, you have fuel. You have fuel. You have fuel. Okay, so... Refuel drone to load at no destination set. Rocky Desert Silica Factory. Okay, that's the Silica Factory. And this drone here cannot unload. Why? Oh, hold it. I have to split that. Okay, so this is going to be changed to this port. Yes. I just have to change this to Western Beaches. Western Beaches, baby. Okay, so I just have to split the fuel at Western Beaches. Rocky Desert Silica Factory, that is correct. And you are no I thought I had this set. Okay, so we can use this drone. We can use this drone to refuel stuff at the mall. Okay, all right, so now let me grab my jetpack because we're hopping. And your preferred fuel type. All right, now we have to go back to the aluminum. Okay, someday I'm gonna hop. Someday I'm gonna Tigger bounce. Tony! I am well. How are you, Tony? Oh! Okay, not so well. I totally thought I could spacebar that.
Thrills more in the field of mathematics or architecture and less in the literal
Whoops.
field.
Whoops! Whoopsie daisy.
Ranger Rick.
Indeed. Indeed. Okay, let's grab... It's hot? Oh, dear. Oh my god, they've changed it! My doggos despawned! When I died! Oh my god, I lost my doggos. I'm salty over losing my doggos. I lost 5 doggos. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not blueprints. Builder. Well, I was doing so good and then I wasn't. I was doing so good and then I was not doing good. I will give you some fuel. And then the vehicle path. Let's go to here, which I need to change. Enable. Oh, you're going to want another path. Imagine. Okay, now we're going. Are they So, question. I have two questions. First question is, did the doggos die? Or did they go back to where they were when I tamed them? Yep, that's my one question. So my question is, did the doggos... You guys, this is too slow. So that's the question. Do the doggos go back to where they were, or are they dead? Do you guys know? Did I just accidentally kill 5 doggos? Cough, redeem, cough. I'm confused. Do they go home? Oh, thank God. Okay, then I don't have another question. Because the other question was going to be, you know, can I actually accidentally delete all of the beautiful doggos off the map? No, they won't be tamed. They won't be tamed. Well, I will fetch a doggo, but not right now. I gotta go get my stuff. And I have to set up my fueling. So I will get there. I will get there. Sorry, guys. Well, actually, what I could do is, let me go here. Vehicle path. Yeah, I will. Well, I didn't initially see it. Guys, how come I can't? There we go. Enable autopilot. Okay. Oh, redeem. Because they honey the farm. Jakes! Good morning, Jakes. That's a very confusing. So Jake says the doggos are gone. They don't go back to where they respawned. Or they don't basically respawn where they were in the wild when I tamed them. So I'll have to see, Monster, but you did a redeem. Meanwhile, what is this sorcery that shows your roads on the map? I don't have anything showing my roads on the map. Look at the death crate. Look at the death crate. It's updated. So I'm confused. I am confuzzled by that. Okay, take this off. Okay, I will... But, yeah, I don't know. So Jake says we've lost the doggos for good. So you could get to a point where you would delete all the doggos on the map by accident. By dying when you've got them tamed. So I don't know. I think maybe I have found all the doggos near our hub. I might have to try and find a new spot to tame some doggos. You don't know. Okay. So we're kind of guessing. Okay. Okay. So basically none of us know. None of us know for sure. But we can go look for them and see if we can find them. Okay, I want to put my hover pack back on. There's no doggos in a cave. Quit trying to send me into caves. Rude. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, we started doing some decorations here. We haven't quite finished all of our decorations. However, okay, this guy needs to send fuel over this way. So I need to go from here to a splitter. Which is... Oh. There is such a thing as a doggo cave? Okay, I'll check it out. Now I want to do another splitter coming from there, going there, and a splitter coming from... So your splitter is on the middle. There is. Okay, you guys are going to have to tell me where that is. Okay, if I... Okay, I have to... This guy has to be rerouted. That guy has to be rerouted, friends. It is a chore. It is a chore. Oh, you aren't even in the right spot. My bad. Okay, so you're here going to... You're a splitter coming from here, going to there. Okay, so this guy is fueling, and you're fueling, and you're there, and then you need to come here and show me where you're going. You're in the... It's in the middle, unfortunately. Okay, so then this guy is going to go here, from the middle, going there. Right? Right. Okay, and you have to leave. You're in the wrong spot. I'd have to redo that. Okay, and then this guy is going there and there. So this is my refuel. This is my refuel. There you go. And now you're getting fuel and you're very happy. And now he will no longer be out of fuel. That is good news. Good news, everyone. So then... Yeah. Yeah, just something. Something. Okay, so... This is aluminum. Okay, I'm going to go... down like that. Oh, hold it. Is this the aluminum? Or silica? This is the silica. Okay. So... Oh, this is going to be fun. Trying to get... Okay, can I... If I do it this way, it's right there. That won't work. Okay, we'll try and do this and do a... That's never going to work. How am I gonna get from there to there? Oh my gosh. I mean, you wouldn't be dragging them by a rope. You just put a leash on them. Just like any doggo IRL has a leash. Crap. Okay. I'll try. So, you're a splitter. And it's coming, it would be coming from this direction. Right here. What is the info? That is so not true. That is not true. I totally don't believe that. Oh, he's coming from here. He's coming from here. Okay. Okay. I think I finally did it. And I gotta say, that was very difficult. Okay, how much silica do you have? Oh, you've got lots. Okay, there we go. That was awkward, but we got it. Sorry, you're going this way. Okay, so now these guys are being fueled from this drone. So, Western Beaches refuel unload for aluminum. It's actually just for aluminum factory because this is refueling the silica. It's for aluminum. Western Beaches refuel unload for aluminum factory. But this is where he's from. So this is actually Rocky Desert refuel drone unload for Western Beaches aluminum factory. That's how it goes, Lumen. Okay, sweetheart. Desert refuel drone. I think I need to put here. Maybe we do it like this. I don't know how to set these up. This guy was actually supposed to be being refueled. It occurs to me that that drone is now being refueled twice because wasn't it being refueled? Wasn't it supposed to be refueled at the silica factory? Now that I'm thinking about it, it should have been the silica factory was getting fuel, right? I might have a drone sending fuel that doesn't need to be sent. I gotta pass you, buddy. You're too slow. You're too slow for me. I tell you. I've gotten things messed up just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm shocked because that shouldn't have happened. And then I also need to come over here. Actually, I need to check something that I was going to check and then I never got to it. So let me go here. Where are you? There we go. Okay, monster, we will get you a doggo. I won't complete the thing until I've actually done that. Okay, I did need to go through. Oh, and also go back here to here so I can see stuff. So I know what's going on. Because I struggle, man. I struggle. Okay. All of this because I was going to send Quickwire to the mall. We have our issues. Yes. This drone is taking out the silica. He has no fuel. This This drone doesn't exist anymore. So now he's refueling down there, so this can come out. Alrighty then. Oh, Mr. Bean, why you gotta go right through my base? So now this guy's just, yeah, he's making his silica. Okay, we're happy campers. So, because this is the drone. GG, indeed. So I'm going to change this. This is load Rocky Desert Silica to Western Beaches Aluminum Factory. If I go in here, actually, and I go to all ports, can I rename here? I cannot. Uh-oh. Lake Forest load empty fuel tank to Lake Forest unload. That goes there. Okay, I got a no touchy. No touchy that screen, Lumen. No touchy that screen. Okay, and then this little dude is just happily going along with his turbo fuel. How much turbo fuel do you have? You won't show me because you started at the other spot, which was wrong. He's supposed to start from this spot, but that's fine. Okay, he's totally loaded up on silica, and he's going to take it to the other spot. Yay, us! Okay, so that's done now. And we still have an empty drone over there that is waiting for refueling. And we got rid of a drone port that we didn't need. Oh, that's excellent. That is very excellent. And I'm going to put some stuff away. Was I not carrying? There's ammo. And there's filters. There we go. I found it. It took a minute, but I found it. Okay. Now we can totally set up. We can totally set up the drone. At the mall. Oh, so that means I have to go and put a drone port down at the quick wire. So let's go down and set up. Okay, first we're gonna be passing them all. So the first thing we're going to do, Monster, do you want me to go and find you a doggo right now, or do you? Actually, I'll do that. I'll find the doggo and I'll take the quick wire that's in my pocket to the hub because we are crafting things for the. Hey, my. Oh, okay, that was my bad. Okay, you can pick yourself up now, dear. Okay, so, oh, it's when I'm in the car that my space elevator parts don't show. Okay, that kind of freaked me out. That kind of freaked me out, not gonna lie. Okay, and then I can drive it. Okay, there we go. I shouldn't look at things when I'm driving. Okay, and we're supposed to do this. Jake says we're supposed to do this when we drive, so you guys get a nice clean screen. Okay, I'm gonna go get the doggo for Monster. And then we gotta call it Monster. Apparently, your guys' doggos, as expensive as they are, only last until I die. That's a new change. I'm very sorry about that. Oh, yes, you can die in this game. Why else are we scared when we run into spiders? Actually, even if I couldn't die, spiders would scare the bleep out of me. They're just too creepy. They're too creepy and scary, and their noises are scary. No, I wish. I wish, but it's not. It's for me being a chicken. Oh, okay. If you're hydrating with me, you guys, it's time to hydrate. Unregistered dance moves. I love it. All right, I have to find a doggo. Is there... Oh, and I need a berry in my hand before I go looking for a doggo. These are berries, not a doggo. Thank you. Don't drive and chat. Indeed. Little doggo, where be you, little doggos? Where be you? No power. There's power in the... Oh, right. There is no power in this thing. Ad break. I could go get another coffee. Oh, where is the cave? Where is this cave of which you speak, my friend? I am curious to see if those doggos have come back to where they once spawned from, though. I am super curious about that. And I'm not seeing him. Oh, I have to go to the western coast. Okay. Oh, that doggo cave. I know where you're talking. No, Zan, I don't want to do that. That is so far from my base. I can't imagine trying to walk those doggos to the house. If I try to bring them on the road, all the trucks would hit them. Yeah, I know the doggo cave you're talking about. Oh, that's just a flower. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could. I would totally do it. Yeah, I would not... I mean... I guess what we could do... is we could do... Okay, while I'm here, let's do the quick wire. What I'm trying to say, I'll eventually get there, is I could do a doggo enclosure down on the west coast like this, and then we could just visit them. I could do a big spot. It is very far. I would never try to bring them all the way back here. That would be mind-numbing. Yeah, computers are not keeping up on computers because I'm feeding this like this. It's terrible. Okay, so we did that. Now we need to go back to the mall and set up a drop-off for the quick wire as well as a refuel. No, because there's wild animals there.
Oh, no touchy. No touchy. No touch.
I like no touchy. No touch. Oh, hang on. I'm not keeping up with chat. Oh, let me have a look at this. I'm not marking Monsters Redeem as done yet because I'm not done. Caitlin, can't you lure them into space underneath the road all the way? Yeah, that it is pretty far. Load them in straight. Okay. Western Beach, go along the shoreline and the cave looks out over the ocean. Yes, I know the one you guys are talking about. That's where the helmet is and stuff in that giant cave. Yeah. I like it, Ducky. Hee hee. Okay, I am actually caught up on chat. Okay, we're going to I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to put the refuel drone on the north side of the path, and I'll leave the drones that are bringing cargo to the mall on the south side of the path. That's going to be the plan. Waiting. You know what they need to add in as a quality of life feature? They need to add in a horn. Oh, you know what? You can turn this way, buddy. There you go. Quick getaway. All right. So we said, I know Jake's is in the chat because, darn it, we are getting some issues with rain. It's all Jake's fault. Yeah. Oh, is it? It has a horn? Okay. You're going this way, little friend. But for some reason, you're not. There you go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to go there. And then the rule is there's supposed to be a thing between. And then you shut up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This lives here. This lives at here. This can go to here, and then from here to here. Nailed it first try. And then this guy can come from here to here. Okay, and then the new naming convention, because I just have to change things all the time. And this is unload, Northern Forest Mall from. Okay, I gotta go to the map and see what that ravine is called. The Great Canyon. From the Great Canyon Quick Wire Factory. Right? And I haven't created the port there yet. And it'll be pushing from that direction. So I'll load some fuel into it from that direction. No destination because it doesn't exist yet. Okay. And then this guy is my unload Northern Forest Mall refuel drone. And so a refuel, northern refuel from Rocky Desert Refuel Factory. And this guy actually has a port Okay. And he needs to refuel here. So you need a splitter right next to you. That's a merger. This is a splitter. You're going to be 8 splitter. There you go. Actually, let's do this a thing below. Let's do our refuel line a thing below, and we'll know right off the bat. Okay, so you're gonna go. No, I don't want you in merger. I want you a splitter because you're bringing stuff in. H, come over this way. Where's your output? Are you in the middle of the? Okay, come here. 1, 2, 3. If I put this here, I shouldn't have any problems hooking up my... I shouldn't have any problems hooking up my belts. You're going to go 1, 2... Okay, 1, 2. Now you're even. And you're going to go over to this guy to right there. Perfectamundo. So, currently... Oh. No. Wrong. Just wrong lever, Kronk. Here we go. Okay, so fuel will come in and we'll do a fuel line down below so it doesn't interrupt unloading things on these. Like this quick wire is going to come in from here and it's going to merge in. So we're going to do a merger in front of this guy, which is 7. And the merger is going that direction in the middle of this guy. Wrong way. Merger going that way. There we go. So you are connecting there. This is a merger, right? That's a merger. Let's go into there. So this... Yeah, you're going there. Okay. So this will be quick wire someday. And this is going to be unload Northern Forest Mall from Western Beaches Aluminum. Okay. Oh, you did not make a connection. Okay, now you're going to get fuel when it comes in. Okay, nailed it. Now, also, we do a low walkway on each side of these. That's the rule. Okay, this is set up and ready for ready for stuff. Is your drone coming? Is there a drone sitting on that spot? Like, that's the question. I think I need to go out there. Jetpack. And let's grab some rocket fuel. You would prefer packaged rocket fuel. Yeah, I'm thinking it would probably just be faster for me to hop right over here. Because it's not that, whoopsie, it's not that far. It's right here by this waterfall. It's right there. There it is. I mean, at some point we could totally have a little train coming through there. Or we could do a little side road. Okay, so did you not have a drone? Okay, I think we're going, rule of thumb is, you do? You have a thing here? Okay, we're going to put in another, okay, now I'm here, I can put my hover pack in, thank you. Okay, so we're going to say when we set up, oh, right. I'll just do this so I can put the drone port down and then we'll H it over. We'll nudge it over. So you're going to go here and then you're happily on surface 2 uneven. Come on. There you go. H. Okay, now you... Oh, you're perfect there. Nice. Okay, and we have to do that quickly because the bean is about to be in the way, because beans always be in the way. And then I grab this and I bring this over so I have somewhere to bring my... So, rule of thumb is we have to place a drone ready for, so that it's ready for takeoff when we set this, our other ports up. Then we don't have to come over here and do this. We always have a spare one ready to go, right? So this is going to be this here, and then I do this here, and then I do... Well, I apparently can't do that. And then you can go to this guy. There we go. And then, so this one, if I slap a drone on it, what am I... It already has a drone. Okay, so that drone must be going and taking. Your drone is... Cannot unload. Unload Northern Forest refuel from... Why can't you unload? Cannot unload? Why can you not unload? Okay. And you are getting a drone ready for takeoff for next time. And then this guy goes there, and this guy goes there. And then you are called Load Rocky Desert Turbo Refuel to no destination set. Okay, and then this guy is ready. Oh, how come you're not getting fuel? It says it's going in there, but nothing is showing up. I can see the fuel going in there. Oh, now it is. Okay, man, that was interesting. Just saying. It was interesting. Okay, so that guy is now set. Okay, and I'll leave this here so I have a spot so I can do my things. And he's still saying he cannot unload. All right, let's get our gun ready. Let's swap over to this. Okay, and we're going home. Which was, oh golly gee. Okay, I'm just running apparently because I can't do my happy jumps. Back to the mall we go. I'm kind of looking for spiders because they're just rude enough to come and say hi. So why can you not unload? No. Oh, I have 2 no destination sets. I have to go back there. I didn't name it properly. I need a quick road to get there from here. I'm just saying. They do not have eyes. They even talk about how they don't have eyes. Even Ada mentions they don't have eyes when you first find one. What? Who's coming to say hi to me when they see me on the streets of Alberta? Alberta's a province, though. So, I mean, you might see me on the streets of Calgary. Although you probably wouldn't, because I seldom leave my house. It's going to be hard to find me. Okay. I forgot to rename this little guy. And I think the problem was I named these the same thing and I messed that up. So this guy, you now get named. This is load Rocky Desert. I am from here. Turbo fuel drone. And this is to Northern Forest Mall. Okay. I don't know why this guy won't unload now. Okay, so that's set for that one. And then this one says no destination. And he's just waiting. So where is your drone then? Is he circling somewhere? Okay, I don't even know what this little guy's drone is going to be called, but let's look here. So nope, that's Ducky. I'm here. Here's my little ports ready to go. You go to trivia nights? Nice. Find her and win 2,000 loonies. $2,000? Are you putting up $2,000? Trivia nights, I don't get out much myself. Where do you go for your trivia nights? You don't have to say that. If you don't want to give away your location and stuff. I know people like to be vague. Oh, beans always be beaning. They do. Beans have arthritis, severe arthritis, and they're forever crunching and cracking. It's terrible. Map shows drones, but it might be hard to see what it is. And so I'm trying to find the drone for this. Here's this guy's drone. I don't see a drone over here. Can I put a drone in here? Did the drone delete? Drone port already has a drone. Okay, so where is the drone? And why can't you go? Because I'm totally being well behaved. And I'm totally using this guy. Unload. And then this guy. Cannot unload. Indeed. Well, I don't know what to do about this now because, I mean, I could delete this entire... Oh, got you. Okay. I'm over in Skyview Ranch. But that might not last. We move around. A year from now, I'm sure we're gonna move. We're not particularly thrilled with this apartment. We were gonna move in May, but it didn't work out, so we'll try next year. No, there wasn't anything at the other end. There wasn't anything. Oh, let's get this bacon. I'm being incredibly brave cruising around here at night. I'm just saying. Livingston. Ooh, you're getting a new built condo. So is Ducky. Oh, this could be dangerous. There could be spiders. There could be spiders. Where is my... There. Here. Power. Go. Up. There could have been spiders. Oh, bacon. Okay, now we're going back to the mall. You know what? It's daytime now. I can be brave. Oh, let's go get this slug, though. Since we're going right by here. The cats are worse than the spiders. Sometimes the cat picture's in the way and you can't even loot stuff. It's terrible. Okay, I'm here. I'm at the road. I can have my coffee cup again. Okay, we're going to see if I can figure out why it won't unload up here. And usually, when your drone can't unload or whatever, it at least sits there. Oh, it's there. No, it's not. No, it's not. So where is... It's not circling above. I'm so confused on where this drone sits. He has no fuel here. So where is this mysterious drone? We've definitely had some issues today. Let's restart. Maybe when we restart, the rain will be gone. We've restarted a few times. I gotta wait for it to shut down. Hang on a second, guys. Oh. Stop picking at your nails. Stop it. Oh, that sounds terrible. Is it not full, as in can't unload due to no space? And we took care of that. And Lepora, I'm not following you. Are you fairly new to the channel, Lepora? Did you change your name? I don't recognize your name, honey. Let me make sure I'm giving you a follow. If you be streaming, playing some Satisfactory yourself. Right on. Yeah. Follow. There we go. I got you. So we get rain. They deserved it. Nailed it. No. Oh, God. Okay. Agree and proceed. Continue our game. Let's see if this fixed my drone issue. Because the drone just seems to be missing. He's not in the air between that port and this port. He's not circling at this port, unable to land. He's not circling or sitting at the other port, waiting to pick stuff up. He's just not there. He's just a drone that's MIA. So I'm tempted to delete that port over there. I have to spell it right. So these are incoming. You don't need a purse or a woman. Okay. Oh, our berries are full again. Our berries are full again. That's okay. We're going to be using some of these berries. All right. I mean, honestly, I'm getting irritated and I'm tired of trying to find this drone. Is he there now? These ones are sitting here unable to unload. This is the new one. These guys are not here. Load Rocky Desert turbo fuel drone to... Oh. The drone got over here. How did this drone get over? Oh, he wasn't named. He wasn't named. That's why he can't go there. This... Oh, no, 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 no. No, I did use him. Oh, no. Okay, I know what's going on. That guy didn't get named properly. Okay. So, before I can fix it, I have to go there. This guy was already spoken for, and I hadn't gone down there and named it. That's what's going on. The drone does exist, you guys. I love you. You should have access to it. Anxiety meds? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. We can go this way. Maybe, if you're calling my drones kids. I just hadn't come here and labeled this. So, honestly, I want to go this way because this is where the refuel station is. And I don't want to be going around. Oh, hostility? Is it a spider? Oh, you want Sphere 2 to hand you down. Sphere 2 won't. He's too busy driving his kids thousands of kilometers every day. There. Get rid of that ugliness, right? Okay, and then you're coming here. Yeah, I know, you're mad at me. Poor little hoggy. I'm just going over here, buddy. Don't mind me. I have to be up high. There could be spiders. All right. So this guy is not going to the mall. This guy's destination port is actually... I do love you. Okay, so I need this one. He's going to the Rocky Desert. One step away from Thanos, that's right. Okay, this guy, I'm getting too many drone ports. It's getting confusing. This is not your destination. Your destination is... turbo fuel. Rocky Desert, unload turbo fuel at Crystal Oscillator Factory. Okay, now that guy is set right. Now this guy is the mall. Yep. It doesn't kill them. That's why. It kills the little ones, and I do use it on the little ones. But the big ones, I don't very often use it on them. So you're going... This one is going to the mall. This is... working. Okay, he's working now, and this guy cannot unload because he is full. And you're not to the... You're to the Rocky Desert. Rocky Desert. Where are you going? This port? You're going to the Crystal Oscillator Factory. Crystal Oscillator Factory. There we go. Okay, we have done it. I figured it out. I started moving stuff that I shouldn't have been moving, and now we're not moving stuff anymore. Okay, now I want to go back to the mall because this is set up and it's taken fuel over there. So now I can set up my quick wire drone. All of this to set up my quick wire drone. Oh, I also need to make sure before I do that that quick wire is going to go properly in the mall. So I have to figure out where the quick wire is going and make sure that the storage bin that I'm using in the mall has access to that. Or I have to split it out somewhere or something. We'll see. So we're taking a long, convoluted path. But since I can't happy Tigger jump easily through here, this is probably faster than me constantly halting my jump speed because I do it wrong. Indeed. Okay, so quick-wire is coming in on 4. It's coming in on... Is this belt 4? Yes, it's... Oh. Hang on. Oh, this... I didn't cable this right. Or I didn't belt it. You know what I'm saying? The lift didn't go right. Okay, can I just... Why? There. Oh my god, look at all those things that weren't going through. Such a backlog of things. Anyway, 4 is coming here, so this should work just fine. This should work just fine, because if 4 is coming here, it branches off to this side, and that's where we have quick wire. And we have quick wire configured up here, no? No? That's wire, and then that's quick wire. Totally should be good to go. Okay, I don't need to worry about it. We're all set up. Now, I can go over to the quick wire factory, and we can do this. Turn, Lumen. That's the right keys. Okay, to the quick wire facility. Oh, and also I didn't reset another drone for refueling. Anywho. we have another... But that's Spire Coast. I should be looking at the map and making sure it's called the Spire Coast. Oh, that poor bean. His arthritis sounds so painful. Okay, I need a drone on the other end here. We need to go all the way over. All the way over here. Good job, me. Okay, we will not want... we do still want this, but I can set that up in a minute. Okay. There's... That family is crazy. I'm just saying. He has a slightly crazy family. They have... All of them have a wicked sense of humor, though. I'll tell you that much. Okay, if I go from here, I think I can do... Can I... Do I have the stuff to be able to do a drone port? You're the sanest, all right.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think...
Oh, thanks for the follow. Okay, why are you... Because I don't have those things. I was just saying I don't think I have those things. Special crafting bench. Radio. There we go. How do you know what the Canadian government has or has not done? How do you know? Or, Spiritu, are you in Nova Scotia or New Brunswick? I always get, whenever people say they're from one of those provinces, I never can remember which one. He's just from the Maritimes, man. He's from the Maritimes. I think everybody over in the Maritimes is a little bit cuckoo. Wow. I forget. I know. Of course I do. You're right here harassing me every day. Every day, the harassment continues. Okay. I have enough now to put down the drone port. And I have to push from this side, supposedly. I'll never find you, buddy. I'll never find you. I do want to leave that there. Okay, so we're gonna go transport, drone port, H, page forward to here, to too far, to here, to page down, to here. So you're gonna kind of clip into the ground there, but I think I can still do this. Like that. And then your power will go to here and then to oh, right. Well, I don't need this guy then. That's just crazy talk. You can just go right to there. Ah, perfect. So perfect. All right, so then you are loading. And I have to start you off with fuel. Okay? Start you off with fuel. And then I need to load from here. So we're going to load from here to the mall, to the mall. To the mall. And then we sneak under here. And you're coming this way. I mean, ideally, I would have a storage thing here. But we don't. You're just going to go straight into there. Okay? And voila. Okay, this quick wire is going to go to the mall. So now all I have to... Oh, I have to label this. Okay, so this is... According to the map, this is called the Great Canyon. So our new naming convention is load the Great Canyon quick wire to Northern Forest Mall. This port, you're going Lake Forest, Northern Forest, where I am right now. There we go. Right here. This is the Great Canyon, Kurgoy. I do. Okay. Now... No, that's Saskatchewan, my friend. That's Saskatchewan. Between the Northern Forest and the Spire Coast. It is not. So that's the Spire Coast there, right? And there's the Northern Forest there. And this is the Great Canyon. Right here. And if you're wondering, Kurgoy, look in Discord. There's a map of everything in Discord in Satisfactorily Unsatisfactory in that channel. You'll see all the stuff there for the different map locations. If you're wondering. They're right there, friend. All right. This little drone is carrying quick wire away from here and away from there. So I'm going to come over here. I'm going to steal these. Okay, good job, me. And then the extra is going to be sunk. So we're going to do that with you on straight. Let's go this way. There we go. All right. So, and this little drone is gone. He's unloading. He's en route. There you go. And he should be getting fuel at the other location, but I'm going to drop that in there anyway. These go in here, in here, in here, and in here. And I want to take my car apart because I'm just going to go up top to the... Did I already? Nope, he's right here. Okay, and then I'm just going right up my little walkway here. Jake's must be very happy with me, seeing that I built my walkway. Except for here, that needs a... Let's go Okay, first of all, and then let's do this. Oh, you got a zoop, buddy. You got a zoop. I don't know. I don't know how I would do that. We're gonna call that good. Yay! We're off to the base, and I've got a bunch of quick wire on in my pockets to satisfy the constructor over here. Oh, and while I'm doing things, let's do this, and we can also do this. Okay, there we go. We're doing good. And I have to find a doggo. I have to find a doggo. And I think I've cleaned up all the dog. You know where there is a doggo is towards the coal power plant that we have down there. We'll go get that doggo from Monster. And then I'm going to have to think about where else we're going to do doggos. Okay, so, because these doggos all got disappeared. They all got sadly disappeared. Okay, quick wire is coming over here. Oh, you're out of cards. This is not cards. What are they called? Circuit boards. There we go. And then I got stators to go over here, although these are filling up quite nicely, are they not? Yeah, they are. 1, 2, 3, and there, and you go here, and you go here. Okay. Yeah, I think there's a doggo over here that we might be able to lure to our base. How we'll get him through all the belts, I don't know. I think there's a doggo over here. There might not be. I know there's a little spitter dude, this little guy. Okay, we got him. I thought there was a little doggo in this valley here. I don't need any more. Where's your connection? Oh, he's hidden in the wall. Grab this guy. Let's go up here and see if we can find a doggo. Oh, and there's a little pathway this way. Okay, we'll do that guy. And then we'll do this guy. I mean, what do we even call this area? Isn't this pretty? Bean. Oh. Well, unfortunately, I don't see any doggos. I think the biggest issue we're going to have is just finding freaking doggos. Maybe if there was a doggo over here, maybe I already tamed it, or maybe it got killed. I don't know. There could be spiders in here. This is starting to look kind of cavey. It's getting cavey-esque-y. A doggo! And we pet him. Okay, come with me, buddy. We're going on the long walk home. Yay! Yeah, very exciting. The long walk home. But there's no rocks here, so he shouldn't get too stuck. Thank goodness. It will, because we're already at the base. It's just going to be trying to get it through this section over. You know what? We could build, this is very foresty. We could build a little enclosure over here for him so that he doesn't have to live over by the hub. This is very pretty. Where is he? Where are you, little doggo? There you are. Hi, sweetheart. You little cutie. Yeah, why don't we build something out here for him? So let's go, first of all, I have to put down foundations to put the walls and stuff on. So yeah, I am Streamlabs. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm adjusting. Thank you. Thank you for your concern on my behalf. I appreciate you so much, Streamlabs. Okay, we're going to go like this, and we're going to go control. Okay. And then I can't get too close to that. Right to the cliff. Okay, so we'll take that out. Okay, and then from here, let's go from here over. Okay, Streamlabs, I got you. And then this guy on this foundation going over like this to here. Actually, let's go back to this one. Let's go back to this one. You're hydrating with me? Hydrate with coffee?
Coffee.
This way. This way. Okay, it won't. I don't know why. All right. So I want to take, probably not that, but I want to take this out and replace it with the glass walls. Because it's an enclosure. We need to keep our doggo safe. Oh, it's walls, you guys. Walls. And let's do the nice clear one so the doggo has the best view ever. To there, yeah. And to there. And then... I don't know if spiders see doggos. I don't think the other animals on the map really see doggos or beans. I mean, it's not the most beautiful enclosure I've ever made for a doggo. I feel like this is too close. I feel like we should have gone... I feel like we should have gone further this way. I feel like it's too small. So then you would come this way. I don't think the little doggo will ever come all the way up here. Okay, so now he has a slightly bigger enclosure. And then we can take those off and we can make our glass walls go this. Oh, now you can go back to Zoop, sorry. I can't believe they disappear now. I gotta say, I'm sad about that. Used to be you had to retame them, but in your own enclosure. Now they're gone. They're gone. They're gone. It's terrible news. So you have a guy, so this didn't need to be here. And then these can all get replaced with this. Because he doesn't want to look at concrete. He wants to look at grass. He wants to touch grass, this little guy. And we would never deny him the chance to touch grass. No, no. Joji! Hello, sweetie! This guy can go over to there. And then I can totally take that guy out. There! Beautiful. Okay, where's my little doggo now? Oh, there he is. Hi, monster. Okay, we only have one doggo now, sadly. Only the one. Only the one. And then, yeah, you can't go in there. All right, that's fine. And this guy can go down here, and this guy can go in there. And then you are happy. So we got that done. Okay, we did the... Oh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're stressed out. I'm not sure what's stressing you out, but I hope you get things sorted. And then I can take these away because we have the glass. You don't have any neighbors, sweetheart. It's such a big enclosure that, and it's got so much foliage and stuff that I can't even find you half the time. So that's kind of nice. You get some privacy and everything. All right, now I need, okay, we were going to do, oh, I need to set up for ammo. Okay, so this is done. The quick wire now goes to the, oops, tab. The quick wire now goes to the mall, friends. So this private note can be taken away. That's done. I do still need to set up the ammo factory, and I do still need to set up the computer factory. However, I would like to do the turbo ammo first. I would like to do the turbo ammo first because I'm going through a lot of ammo when I go out exploring. So, before, why are you not sending me any computers? I think I need to sloop this again, you guys. We're having problems. I'm not too worried about that, Kurgway. I'm really not. Other than drone ports, we don't use them. It's not like I need a factory making those and putting those into a dimensional depot constantly. At least not that I know of. Okay, so I'm slooping again because we just seem to be having a problem keeping up with computers. Let's get rubber. Okay, and then the quick wire is pretty full. And let's also get circuit boards. So you have lots of circuit boards. And I could add more quick wire. Yeah, I can totally add all the quick wire that's hanging out in there. There, that should help. And because this guy is not going to be creating stuff if he doesn't have computers. Okay, so he has some computers. And then I could even do, we'll even do this to make sure that that goes. Because I don't want this guy to stop going. Now, if I come over here, aha, we're getting them. I needed 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that one will have one, so like 7. And then that was holding 2.5. So we're almost there where we can make, so we were using these guys. No, I didn't mean to split you. Sorry, I was trying to, I guess, opening codecs. There we go. I want to open you. So I need those. Oh, with the supercomputers, which I believe we have enough of. Maybe. Supercomputers are waiting for me. Okay, supercomputers are waiting there. Now, can I make those? Can I make these in my pocket? This is a something directory. This assembly director system can only be made in an assembler. All right. So if he can only be made in an assembler, and that guy's, let's do it like this. And then we can put all of these guys here. And then this can go because the doggos are gone. It was kind of nice having them close. It was kind of nice having them close. But they got a better thing now. Although being on the hillside, I don't know. I might make another enclosure. We'll see. Okay, but you're going to go over like this because I want an assembler coming right here. Production, assembler. And we definitely are going to sloop this And you're making these while slooping. Now, I need... If I put this guy here and I curve it, and I go curve... Actually, if I did, I can just go straight. Totally fine. And then your power is going to be coming from... There's power under here, isn't there not? I mean, I don't see it. I don't see it under here. Interesting. Well, oh, it's right beside you. There you go. There's a power guy right there. Now, you're going to sloop this. You have those. You have this. Now, if I was going to make... I'm making 500 of these. So if I want 500 of these... Can I just tell if I go here... Assembly Director System, if I want 500 of them, then I need 500 supercomputers. I don't have 500 supercomputers. Oh. When this is done constructing, I need to take this apart. Actually, I don't even need to take him apart. You're fine. I'm going to change. I'm going to power you down. I'm going to take your stuff out. I need supercomputer. Can I make it here? No. I'm going to need a supercomputer first. Opening codex. Supercomputers. Oh, look at that. Radio control units. But we can do this one. We can make this one. We are making these. We are making these. We are making this. And we are making these. So we can put all of these things together to make supercomputers in a manufacturer. So, are you... Okay, I need to see how many of these... what do you call it? Adaptive control unit. I need to see how many we have. Are we done making adaptive control units? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I need more. Okay, so we will keep this going. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to take that out for now. Still don't have enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So each one of these is 4. So that's 800, 900. And then we need another stack and finish this stack. That's what we need. Okay, and then I'll switch this to supercomputers. All right. So, and the supercomputers are going to need plastic. I'm going to start stocking. No, I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to start stocking up on the things that the supercomputers need to be crafted. So our supercomputer, I need plastic, AI limiters, and high-speed connectors. Plastic, AI limiters, and high-speed connectors. Plastic, AI limiters, and high-speed connectors. And then we're going to do display signs. So you're going to be... Yep. Lumen, yes. And this is going to be AI limiter. And this is plastic. And also, let's do that. There we go. Okay. AI limiter. Plastic. And what was the other thing that it needed? Other than computers, it needs, oh, these things. High-speed connectors. High-speed connector with a hyphen there. So this guy, I can just look right there. Oops. High-speed connector. Ta-da! And did I grab them? I don't think I did. Perfect. AI limiters. Perfect. Supercomputers that we currently have can go there like they were before. These can wait for me in here. I was going to totally put the berries in there. Now, apparently, we can have some nuts in here, so let's make sure that that is full. And then I need to... Okay, so I did the mall. We've got the quick wire going in. We've reconfigured that. The drones are running. I fixed the pathing under the mall. I need to add a wall to the north side of the mall. All of those nuts went in there. Nuts. Look at that. We can put a whole bunch more nuts in. How come we have so many berries? I might have to start using the berries for stuff. Okay, so, okay, we said today the things we were going to do. Oh, we need to do the ammo factory. Okay, ammo factory. Oh, goodness. So that means we have to go out to our power facility on the West Coast. And that's, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Turbo rifle ammo. Where would be the best place to make the rifle? I don't currently have a smokeless powder factory anywhere. Okay, so we want... What all is in, oh, copper sheets. All right, let's go to the modeler. Oh gosh, let's go to the modeler, you guys. I think we need to map this out. We'll start that up. Oh, start stalking. You mean stalking as in stalking. Oh, instead of stalking, S-T-O-C-K. I got you. I got you. Okay, did I say you guys could see the modeler, or did I just think about it really hard? OBS? That's not OBS. This is OBS. You guys cannot see the modeler. Now you can. Okay, we're doing a new modeler for turbo rifle ammo. Turbo rifle ammo. Packaged turbo rifle? Oh, using packaged fuel. Yes. Actually, because I'm already packaging and it's going into the sink. So we'll bring these and these via drone. Or actually we're going to to make this manufacturer where this is, and then we'll bring this via drone. So I'm going to have to separate out my aluminum casings at my aluminum factory. But now we have to get the rifle ammo, which is this, which I have a crap ton of copper ingots at that facility right next to this. I could definitely bring it over via drone or truck. If I bring it via truck, I've got to try and figure out how to get stuff off of the roundabout. I think I'm better off bringing it via drone. I'm out there where there's water. I could totally make steamed copper sheets. So these are coming from storage. So how do I say that? Hey, Pet Song. I do have a roundabout. How are you doing, honey? And this is coming from this kind of water. So you can do that. This is... Can I say how many per minute? Nice! Let's swap those. I happen to have... I can pull some of this heavy oil residue out. So I don't need to say that. I'm going to actually take this out as well because I don't know how to indicate that. So I can pull some of this out of my facility here. I'll put down another refinery to make it. And it'll give us some more plastic to go to our containers, and that'll be good. And then this guy... Oh, crap. Wait a minute, you guys. I have compacted coal that I'm not using from here. This. We're just sinking this right now. We're getting 60 compacted coal a minute. I could totally use that in this fine black powder. And I'm bringing sulfur over. How much sulfur am I bringing over though? Now, if I go to OBS, I can totally show you guys. So do you have anything exciting planned for your vacation, Pet Song? 4 weeks. I think that's kind of... Oh, no, this is a little early. Oh, my goodness. 4 weeks. Oh, my goodness. Maybe you're going somewhere exciting. OBS. Turn the modeler off. Okay, and then we're going to... I was just thinking... We have this factory down here with the compacted coal. Oh, and I have... I'm not burning all of the rocket fuel that we're making. So I think I can totally steal... Dude, where are you... Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong spot. It's not here. It's here. It's here. Just more of every day. I like it. Okay, we can... Oh, copper sheet. Copper. We can make copper ingots and steamed copper sheets. Okay, what are my things on my my path here? The sulfur is going to be the biggest. The sulfur is going to be the biggest issue. I got water from there. The copper is right next to it. I can totally make the steamed copper sheets. So this guy can come from actually a here, a smelter. Well, would it be a smelter? Possibly. Copper ore. You can be an MK3 miner if we want on a pure node, just to show us. I'm just really quickly at the modeler, you guys. So I can totally do that. I'm using the modeler right now. I'm just looking. Yes, I'm playing experimental. Yes. Sorry. Okay. I don't need this many. So let's change this miner to Mark II miner. I just don't need a Mark III. Okay, so, and water, 2 of those. Okay, so sulfur. I just don't have any sulfur on this side of the map. Maybe there's some sulfur over here in the swamp that we could get easily. Or I can increase the amount of sulfur here, right? So if I take out my resources for a quick second, he's full. I could do two drones. Or I can do that drone that picks up from another guy, right? So if we're just gonna have to go to that facility. Oh, look at the rocket fuel has a yellowy glow to the red. Oh, that's so cool. How did those get in there? Oh, that was configured incorrectly for a few minutes. Right. It's fine. Okay. All right. And then okay, I don't remember how much sulfur we needed. However, my God, we've got sulfur. So, and you're a who miner? You're an MK3 miner? And I just let you go full out. So, and what node are you on? Oops, that wasn't what I meant. That wasn't what I meant to do. I was trying to look at your node. It's a normal. But I can overclock it if we need it. Currently, and these are Mark V belts, Mark V lifts, Mark V belts. All right, we're going over to that spot. On our way by, we're going to see what Monster has for us. I think the drone, I think I know how to set up the drone. I don't know. Okay, Monster's little doggo is waiting for us here. Hi, buddy. And look at that. Oh, Monster. There will be no peeking? Well, there's some peeking. This is rocket fuel, packaged rocket fuel. This will be the last stack that we can do. All right, now we get to fly all the way along our, I mean, this doesn't have to be this high. Monster can't jump all the way up there. He just can't. He's not that good of a jumper. Okay, we're going this way. And we're going to have our gun ready because, oh, and also, this is too close to the base to have ugliness, right? Is there another one there? No, all of that smoke was being made by that one plant, apparently. Okay, and it's all gone now. Oh, you. Now nothing can hide in there, as in spiders. Arachnus deathicus. Okay, so our light is on. This is as bright as it gets. We are heading to our facility. We're totally going to make this ammo. And then it's just going into a dimensional depot. It's not getting shipped anywhere. I don't store it at the I don't store it at the base. Oh, quartz. Yeah, I probably knew that quartz was there. Okay, so we're getting into scary times. I do not need you. Okay, and that was as far as you could go. So we're going to unload this at where we're going. And we have some... Oh, do I have any more ammo at the moment? Not much. This could be dangerous. We can go to this ammo if we need to. And I'm just going to put the coffee cup there so when I'm scrolling madly, I can get what I'm trying to get to. Yes, much hostility. I'm going as quick as I can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Go high. There's a doggo. There's 2 doggos up here. We could do a doggo park up. Try and remember that. That we could do a doggo park up there, guys. Try to remember that. I'll try to remember that. You guys try to remember that. Okay. Now, I believe... Where's my... Here. Okay, honey. Oh, good luck, honey. That's an achievement to clean up the library? I wanted to go over to my facility over there because I think people were telling me I could sort of daisy chain the sulfur. Where's that cave? There it is. Question. I think they won't respawn in there now, you guys. Oh, okay. You missed it. Okay. Good. So you're almost there. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. So that's the silica. And question, there's a lot of spiders that spawn around here. So I'm just curious to see, now that we've put this here, will they respawn? Nope. I've got power and I've got foundation, so they're not respawning. But they would, I think, if I took those away. So we're just leaving it. We're just totally leaving it, you guys. We're totally leaving it. Now, we're coming over here to check out our... This isn't where the sulfur goes. This is where the quartz goes. This is where the aluminum goes. This is where... No, I was wrong. I didn't need to come over here. The sulfur is already going to the right place. Oh, yes, that's right. That is correct. Okay, no worries. Oh, look at, there's a pink guy right above this tower. Let's go get that pink guy, pink slug. I never used to get the slugs, and now all of a sudden I'm on this slug pickup extraordinaire thing. Okay, you're coming. Nope. Oh, you have a YouTube. I didn't know you had a YouTube. I'm trying really hard. There we go. Got it. Okay, I want this guy up here. Although it looks like I don't need it. Just keep my hand steady. We got it. Okay, so we got that pink slug. Yay, us. All right, now the sulfur is already coming over here. I don't have to worry about daisy chaining or anything. We're just going to use the sulfur. And if we need to send more, we'll send more. So this is our beautiful decorated factory. And then we come along here. Yes. Very beautiful. Everything is looking lovely. We got a bunch of power. We can add more power in. And this is good. Then I don't have to worry about taking stuff from the other location and making a mess. So we are going to grab some of the sulfur that's coming in. I believe this is the sulfur drone. It is the sulfur drone. So we can totally take, now that sulfur is coming off of that drone and it's, yes. Okay, so we can use a splitter here and we can take some off of here. Okay, and the copper that we would want to use for our copper sheets is right. Okay, hun. Here, copper, right here. How can you be there? I've got foundations and production and power. So that means those spiders are going to have spawned back in. I'm a little shy on ammo. There they are. I don't want to be over here building stuff and have these come and say hi. It doesn't kill the big guys, sweetheart. It doesn't do enough damage. It barely kills the little guys. Okay. Now, you guys gather up. Hey, Devin! Aluminum. No, I kill the big guy with the bullets. It doesn't do. I've shot them with it. Doesn't kill them, sweetie. It doesn't do enough damage. It's a radius damage. You do more damage with your bullets. It's like an AoE damage, so it's spread out, and that's not what you need to kill the big guys. You don't want it spread out. Can I not pick this? Oh, that's the body, not the innards. Those are innards. I'll let you do the hand-to-hand combat. Totally, 100%ly. Okay, I think we got all the remains. I should have 16 remains, I think, if I got them all. 15. All right. So 10 little guys and a big guy. That's a lot of spiders guarding that summer sloop that lives over there. Okay, now this is pure copper. So we can take this, we can make ingots out of it, and we can make sheets out of it. I'm going to go back to the modeler and I'll show you guys the modeler. How are you doing, Devin? Where am I going with this, you guys? I'm showing you guys the modeler. Oh, right. I need to put it in here. There we go. All right. The modeler is here. Okay. So if if we go from here, I do not want to be making 2,400 of these a minute. Like, just no. Just no. Oh. Okay, we have a problem. Am I going to be shipping aluminum casings all the way over from Western Beaches? You're just waking up? Okay, I want like maybe 200. Oh, I want a different recipe. I don't want to be using this. Delete that guy. Okay, you're going into this. Oh, I'm not making turbo fuel here. I can't set this up here, you guys. I can't set this up here. I got too much stuff coming from too many places. So this is not going to be the answer. I thought I was being smart, but I'm not making turbo fuel here. I'm going right from heavy oil residue directly into rocket fuel. Nitro rocket fuel. The only reason to do this is to get the compacted coal. I'd be better off to ship the compacted coal from here to another location instead of sinking it. All right, so the resources I need to make ammo, if I make the ammo over on this coast, I'm already creating the casings over here. I can make more casings over here pretty easily because I'm pretty sure that the miner that's on this I'm pretty sure that's an MK2 miner. And I can make it an MK3 miner or overclock it, and we can increase our aluminum production. And maybe that's what I really need to do, is increase the aluminum production over here. But regardless, we can get the casings that we need for our things here. I've already got so many ingots being produced here that we can, and the truck that is shipping the copper ingots comes here to refuel anyway. So we can totally grab those, or just grab a drone to bring it over. So we've got a ton of ingots to make the steamed copper sheets. We are currently making turbo fuel here. And I do have sulfur here, and it's pure. I could increase. This guy is shipping. He's shipping. We can totally just. You're shipping to. Oh, he's shipping over here to this one. And we might get to a point where we're using all of this. So instead of setting it up over here, do I set it up over here? I can bring iron. I've got heavy oil residue. I've got turbo fuel. I've got packaged turbo fuel. I've already got sulfur coming here. I think we set up our ammo at this spot. So let's go over there and see. Yeah, so all of this was for no reason at all. How are you doing? Like, why are you? Oh. Yeah, you're just That's because I was supposed to was I supposed to underclock these? Let me go really quickly to my modeler, you guys. I'm supposedly getting 60 polymer. Oh, the reason we're not is because we're not consuming the fuel. I don't have enough power generators set up here to consume all the fuel that we're producing. So this is all just waiting to be expanded. Okay, we get to get out of here and we get to go home. We get to go back home and over to the turbo refuel factory. So it's going to be the turbo refuel factory as well as the turbo ammo fuel. Not ammo fuel. Turbo ammo factory. Words. Nailed it. First try. Okay. So now we follow our paths all the way home. I totally need to get a train or something set up here because making this trip this slowly is painful. We could be going 5 times as fast if we had our Explorer going here. That would be nice. I feel like somebody's talking to me. You're talking to me. I felt like there was somebody else talking to me there. I thought I heard the little skittering of tiny spider feet, which creeps me out so much. One place I haven't got any resources marked is the swamp. We haven't done the swamp at all. I hear spiders or something. Yeah, I think there's spiders down there or something. I can hear the feet. I was thinking of stopping and setting up a doggo park up there, but I don't want to because I think there's spiders and I can't see them. If I could see them and I could take care of them, that would be one thing. Okay, where's this guy? He's there. Okay, he's shooting. And then there's this dude. Wow, that guy can shoot from a long ways away. I need you to come over here so that tower blocks his shots. There you go. Okay, I'll grab this. Yeah, I can't do much fighting until we get this ammo facility going. Such a beautiful map. So pretty here. So pretty. Just gorgeous. Do you guys remember the weeping willows that used to be here on the in the northern forest? They were like weeping willows. Apparently they were a placeholder until they got these trees sorted. I liked them though. I wish they were still somewhere in the game. I wish there was a forest that still had some of those weeping willows. That would have been cool. Oh, and I really need to come and optimize this properly. Okay, to the mall. I love looking at the fuel indicators on their thing there. Okay, so we're going to the mall. I can totally drive. Oh, and while we're going by here, let's make sure we get all the stuff in here. Okay, so first thing we need is quick wire. And that comes to this guy's location. And then possibly rubber. I definitely want to add in some rubber. What's in this economy? Okay, rubber. We're definitely going through the rubber. And how are you doing for these guys? I think that's probably fine, but we'll just for giggles, we'll do that. And then let's make sure. Oh, you still have lots. I think that's more than enough, and you have more than enough of those. And now look at, we have the computers now. Is it? Okay, we have enough of these. So I'm going to turn your production off after this guy's done crafting. I wouldn't mind a stack of this, but we don't need that much. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to remember I put this in. What? Sorry, what? Ouch. Ouch. Make all the stuff, have the puppies and kitties. Kitties? There's no kitties in this game, sweetheart. Oh, that's on Earth. She's telling you to think about the puppies and kitties at Earth when you're not working. You have to save. It's for saving Earth. But yeah, to see the kitties. I got you. Okay. Okay. High-speed connectors. High-speed connectors. AI limiters. And plastic. AI limiters. Okay, we are doing the good work. Oh, are you... Okay, you know what? I'm just turning you off. You're going to have a different recipe. Soon, you're going to be making... For good reasons. I might have to do this. Oh, but I'll do that down at the smart plating factory. Because the motors are right across the road. Oh, how handy is that? It's like I planned it in advance. Okay. So that's for modular engines. I'll actually do a factory to make those. What is this thing? I don't know. It's not in this crafter. Okay, so I want to put my... Hang on, I want to make supercomputers. Do you make supercomputers? You do. Yes. And that's what I'm putting this stuff here for. Okay, perfect. So computers are coming in. This, no, don't do that. This goes away though. You're gonna make supercomputers, so that's what we need. There we go. So we're taking all of this, and they can come over here to make computers. And the computers, okay, we're already there. So, and then these, we'll take all of these away. And we'll take those away. So now this Oh, and this connection can go away. And that comes here and here. And then that means that I will turn these guys off. So you're going to turn off. And you're going to turn off. Okay. And then, oh goodness. Oh goodness. Okay, so I'm just gonna throw some of those in here. Actually, I might. Well, I mean, I have 2 things of them. That should be enough. And I'm making these so they can go in there. Okay, now you are going to be. So this guy is going to be AI limiters. Which is this. Take all of these and delete this and delete this. Okay. AI limiters. Yay. And then you're going to be plastic. You're supposed to be this color, just saying. But you're going to change to plastic. Okay, and then this one is going to be high-speed whatevers. Nope, here. Not a circuit board, a high-speed, this guy. Okay, so this guy gets pasted back here. And then this guy needs to change to plastic, so we're going to copy you to here. And then you go there and there and there. Plastic and high-speed connectors. See, we prepped. We prepped. How come the AI limiters aren't going in there? Oh, because there's no power. You're turned off. Turn on. Now you'll fill up. AI limiters. And you just took a bunch of computers in, so I can totally add them in there. There we go. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Okay, and I'm taking all of these out of here, and now that's going to be supercomputers. So these guys can go in there. And I'm also going to do this here with this. There you go. Okay, supercomputers can go in there. Now, oops. I have some supercomputers over here that we can totally put over here. There we go. High-speed connectors, we're going to need quite a few of those. Thank goodness for sloops. That's all I got to say about that. Thank goodness for sloops. I did it. I did it. Okay, and quick wire. Perfect. I could do the same again for rubber. I really need to actually do a proper computer factory, but we're getting there. First of all, it's ammo, friends. It's ammo. Okay, and you have a ton of those. Okay, and so you're happily slooping computers. Computers all the live long day. Excellent. And now, if I go out to the coast, these aren't being made very fast because I was like, I just don't need a bajillion of them. And I don't, because it's only using 3.75 per minute. Hang on, let me look at my AI limiter. I'm making 5 1/3 a minute. No, that is my, oh, I'm consuming those in my crystal oscillator factory. I am making 10 of those a minute. So that means I'm getting 4 2/3. I'm getting 4 2/3, and you want 3.7. Okay, I think I probably want to turn, crystal oscillators are full. I'm going to turn off my crystal oscillator factory for a little while. And I can do that. I'm going to make a car. Transport. An explorer. Okay, question is going to be, if I'm using rocket fuel, can I top 100 kilometers an hour? Let's find out. We're at 92, 95, but we're going up a hill. So let's see. With, oh, it does. It went 102. I don't know if it's going any faster. Honestly, I don't know if I... Okay, you get up to 102. Question. $102. Okay, so it really doesn't change the speed. It just burns longer. All right. You know, I forgot to put a dimensional depot in for my packaged fuel. I forgot to drop a bunch of it off. Anyway. Okay, I'm coming over here. I'm going to turn off the crystal oscillator factory for a few minutes. Or for while we're doing this, just because I want to build up those AI limiters. And at the moment, we're not getting a lot of them. So I'm going to take this turn. Okay, and we're going over here because we're making crystal oscillators over on this side. This whole thing is kind of a mess. We did this pretty early game. I might kind of strip this and redo it. There's definitely some improvements that could be made. All right, so crystal oscillators. I would like to pause you. I would like to pause you. We'll grab these. I think I should go back. Yeah, we have a lot of crystal oscillators. And you don't have an actual additional storage. And you're not syncing. Do I want to sync those? I think I'm going to take this out. And I'm going to put in a storage container here. So we're actually going to do organization. We're going to put this little dude in here, facing the correct way. And then we'll put your dimensional depot on top, facing this way. And then this guy can go here. And even though it doesn't go this quickly, we'll just do that anyway. And this is where these would go. So if I look at you... Aha! Okay, so if I just put them in there, they will upload to the dimensional depot. Right? Yeah, we can put 500 in there. Okay, so this, we're making 10 a minute. 2 plus 8, right? So, I mean, I could sloop these. I'm not gonna worry. We don't need more than that, so it's fine. Okay, so now I probably should have just kept those in hand and took them home. Okay, just so that we don't wind up with a delay, let's just go home really quick before we head out. This way and then this way. Okay, we're gonna go home really quick again before we head out to the coast to do our ammo, just so we can get that going. Someday we would like to get to the next level of the... Although I gotta say, it is not a super huge concern for me to do the space elevator. I'm quite happy. I mean, I've got so much to do right now, I don't really need to open it up anymore. The only thing that getting to the next level would be super cool for is probably getting the Mark III blueprint maker is probably the only thing I'm like really keen to get. Everything else in there is like, yeah, we get to it, but I don't have a need for it right now. It's not like I needed to get to better, like now we're getting rocket fuel. Our drones can just fly for miles. Just miles. They can fly forevermore. Boy, you sure burn a lot of exhaust. You're not burning clean. I wonder, I mean, I don't think you can't run the vehicles off of the biofuel, the liquid biofuel. But I wonder if you could, if they would make it so that they didn't have the exhaust, the same amount of exhaust. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. So now, those were AI limiters that I did that to. Yeah. AI limiters, and they're going in... Oh. That was a signage that didn't get taken away and should have. There. Now, we shouldn't have a problem keeping up with stuff here. This should be good. This should run the whole time I'm gone, right? Okay, we can do the same thing with rubber. And probably quick wire. Oh, no, quick wire's full. All right, sweet. Okay, we're happy. This should run and make me lots of supercomputers. Excellent. How many supercomputers I need? I don't know. Actually, how many supercomputers do I need? Let us look at that. Let us look at that. For the assembler directory, directory assembler, assembly director system. Totally had it right. I need 1 per, so I need 500. I need 500 of those. And how many do I have now? I have 250, 300, 350. So I only need like 150 more than what I've got there. Less than 120 more. So that's wonderful. We'll be there by the end of the day. So I think I'll be able to get those assembly director systems uploaded. It'll be great. Okay, to the coast. Next commercial break, I'm going to go make a coffee. Next ad break, I mean. Next ad break that Twitch pulls up, I'm going to go and get a coffee. Oh, I should check my YouTube. I'm sorry, YouTube. I only have one monitor. And so I can't see YouTube's. I should totally have YouTube's on the iPad. That would have been smart, wouldn't it have? Let me just go here really quick. Okay, I'm totally caught up on YouTube. YouTube got quiet. It was super hopping this morning, though. That was funny. Appreciate you guys. Now, ammo. Once we get ammo being dumped into a dimensional depot, our life will change for the better. Yeah, this much like they're allowed. They're allowed. YouTube is not the same type of interaction as Twitch. It's not really set up with the same there's. I mean, you've got some icons like emotes you can use and stuff, but doesn't have anything to do with your channel, and it doesn't have the same sort of community spirit that that Twitch does, at least not live. I mean, you can develop a community in the YouTube's community tab, but I've never set that up. There's a birdie in the middle of my road. He's going to get hit. Sometime I'm going to go by and I'm going to hit that bird, and he's going to make me feel terrible. Oh, okay. Before we go to do our ammo, we actually have to go to our aluminum facility, and we have to look and see how many casings I'm making and how many casings I think I want. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to have to send, I'm going to have to merge my casings and my, I almost need separate drones, one for casings and one for sheets, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep it on a sushi belt. I'm just going to think really hard about how I want to do that. And I also have to go up to the copper and set up another drone so that we can bring the copper ingots over. So many copper ingots. All right, we made this look kind of like a park. I like this. This turned out really well. Okay, now I need. You're the only thing that is making. You're making 90 casings a minute. Good Lord, that's a lot. And if I just pop out to my modeler and have a look at the amount of casings we need. Oh, you actually want. Oh. That's for the full amount. Oh, and I got to change this. Okay, just a second. I can show you guys the modeler, since I'm doing stuff on it for a second here. Okay, I'm taking this out, deleting that, and we're actually going to be using packaged, because I'm going to put this manufacturer right beside the packager. And I definitely don't need this many. The parts that we want, I mean, I'm thinking even 250 a minute is a lot. I even think 100 a minute would be a lot, because I don't go hunting very often. And if I can store, I'm going to leave you guys on the modeler, but if I look at my dimensional depot, I think I can store 2,500 in my dimensional depot. For 2,500 turbo rifle ammo can be stored in the and I'll never go through that. So I think 100 is lots. So I only need to make 50 of these. That means I'm bleeding very little off of here. All right. I think what I'll do, instead of doing this setup, which we don't need, actually, because we have the ingots. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. There you go. I have to highlight it in blue, and then I can delete it. What if we make these sheets over at the copper ingot facility? I won't make them steamed. We have more than enough ingots over there to do that. More than enough. So I only need one constructor to add in there, and then we'll just go ahead and drone these in. I don't know how to say I'm going to drone that in. But this I want to... Oh. The black powder is the thing I didn't pay attention to. The black mamba. So if I want to make black powder, I'm not using all of this, and I'm pretty sure I'm not using all of this. I can just make black powder here and send it over. Okay, how much black powder? I'm not going to pull the modeler up for you guys. I'm just going to look really quick. We need like 0.15 of a constructor making black powder. And I have a crap ton of black powder to start off with. But we'll start. Okay, so I need a drone pulling 6 of these. Oh, hi. There. We'll just get rid of these guys. So we can... How we're going to make this look good, I don't know. I really don't know. But I'm going to want a drone port here that is shipping 6. I wish you could set it up. I wish you could set it up so that the that you could say how many a minute you wanted to go through well, what I can do is I can do a priority merger in the place of the merger that I've got there. That's what I'll do. I'll do a priority merger. It still doesn't say how many per minute, but that's fine. Okay, so you are here. To here, and then slide over, and then page down. There you go. And so you are going to be load aluminum casing to, and this is going to, and that's just Rocky Desert power plant turbo, actually Rocky Desert turbo ammo factory. Right. Your power is going to go from here to here. And this guy is going to go from here to here. And the fuel is coming right along here. And I'm going to clip it. I'm going to clip it. I'm sorry. I might unclip it up there. Oh, also though, wait a minute. First of all, I need a splitter, which is this. You're right in the middle. Yeah, you're in the middle. So you're coming from this direction and you're going there. In the middle. In the middle. So this I can actually do this guy too. You can go like this to here, and you can go like this to here, and then you can totally go like this to here, and then it's not clipping right through that. It's a little bit better. Okay, now. Oh. Why aren't you sinking? Why is that not sinking? Your little guy. Overflow. Right output. Okay, so he is placed onto the belt this way. That's his input. We've got our sheets and our casing going straight forward, which we can see they are because they're going in here. But why are you not sinking, my little friend? Oh, you know what we should do though? Out here, none. We should actually do here. We should do the aluminum casing. Aluminum casing. And then I can just totally take this guy. Do I need to take this smart splitter out? I mean, I don't know. You're going to come over here to here. And then we're actually going to go like this. And like, yep. And then you're going to do are you in the middle? Yeah, you are. We're going to do a splitter so that if we're sending it somewhere else later, we can do that. And the splitter is going into the loading. Oop, oop, there, whoop, 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 whoop. There you go. And now you're going to go here to here and here to here. And then we are getting the casings. But this guy is no working. So let's just take it out. And then we'll try it again. R. Thank you. Now, whoopsie doopsie. Here. I'm going to need to move you back a bit, little buddy. That's too close. So, oh, oops. Can I swap to my coffee cup? There you go. Then I won't do that anymore. Oh, it's so classy. Okay, now, hello, overflow this way, please. So you are going here to here. And then I can go from here. Why does it not work for me? Why do I struggle getting lifts onto conveyor holes? I don't understand. There we go. That way to a sink. And I think you have a power button underneath here that we can... Oh, look at a little doggo. Yep. Okay, now do you got overflow going in here? That's because there is no overflow. Okay. And how many casings are you getting? Oh, that's more than enough casings. And you can go in there. And you can go in there. Okay, so you're going to be... We push, so we put the drone here. Transport, drone. We slap you down there. And we are now going... Did I miss getting this Mercer sphere? Oh my gosh. There's a Mercer sphere right over here that I never got it. He was just sitting right here waiting for me to pick him up. Crazy. Crazy talk, Lumen. Crazy talk. Who knew? Okay, that Mercer sphere is gone now. All right. Oh, reload. Keep that reloaded. Mm-hmm. Okay, and now we get in our little Explorer and we go and we make... well, before I do that... Special. Oh, I'm special, all right. We are making radio control units. And while I'm making radio control units, I'm going to put on a song for you guys and I'm going to go make a coffee. Just like that. Sonk. We will sonk it up. Be right back.
Baking agarics that glow in the grasses, doggos that wiggle and steal all my passes, mantas that drift over factories humming, trains that go bonk when I'm not even coming. All of these moments that brighten my day, even when power grids blow up my base. When the belts jam, when the pipes burst, when the grid goes dark, while clearing the forest, doggos assisting like they are my chorus, munters that shadow the desert at noon, trains that go chew like they're singing in tune. Even when chaos is all that I see, these silly creatures keep cheering for me. When the base melts, when the plan fails, when the stress bar and remember the joy in all of my favorite things. When the stream goes live and the chat wakes up, Ducky waddles in with a coffee cup. Says, Lumen, buddy, you ready to roll? 'Cause every good adventure needs a partner in troll. And if the alerts start misbehaving or the bots go wild again, don't you
Apparently,
worry,
I was
Lumen,
way too
Ducky's
long.
got your friend. Yeah, Ducky's got a
What's
friend
going on
in Lumen.
It's
And Lumen's
quiet,
got
too
a
quiet. I bet
friend
there's a
in
lumen
Ducky
lurking around just
too.
waiting to pounce and kills. I did everything. If they're saying anything by slackers, you got Ducky got a friend in me. Perfect. Okay, so I also got lunch and went to the loo. The only thing I didn't do is I didn't get more water. So I will have to go refill my water here in a bit. But I didn't realize it was noon. So I have my pizza pot.
And the chaos
All right.
begins. Yeah, Ducky's got a friend.
I'm already bringing fuel. Okay, so I'm bringing fuel there, and I've tapped into that fuel. And I put the drone down.
No matter how wild the galaxy gets,
And we're gonna make
pull each other
the whatchamacallits here.
Ducky's got a friend in you. If you're ever feeling low or the vibes are kinda slow, Ducky shows up like let's go. Pick a honk and a wiggle, showtime, bro.
Alright, if I put my car right here, it shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. And you are happily running? What's your status? No drone. Oh, that's because he's from the other side. Oh, he's pulling instead of
And
pushing.
when the
Okay, I
night
did-
runs long
but
and the
it's
mods
fine.
get tired,
Okay, here we
Ducky's
go.
still here, slightly wired,
And I have
just
room
one
for it.
more round. They boldly declare,
I have room for it.
even though they've been saying that for an hour, I swear.
Oh.
Yeah, Ducky's got a friend.
Copper, not copper.
And
Coal.
Lumen's got a friend in Ducky too.
Coal is coming here.
Through every stream, every laugh, every goofy moment, we stick together like good friends do. Ducky's got a friend in you.
I can.
Ducky's got a friend in you.
Let's put a splitter. If I wanted to go from here to, nope, to here. I don't know if that's straight or not, but we're going to call it, I just want to do that so I've got a spot for where I can put my splitter, although I can just take this apart. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's just go like this. Yes. And then we're going to put a splitter right here. Priority splitter. We're going to put a smart splitter, not a priority. This guy. We're going to do there. Okay, I'll redo this when I go over there. I just needed to know a similar spot to where we were going to put that. And then your oh god, you're coming straight, and you're going straight. Now you are not sinking when you're done, right? So what am I making here? Oh, I'm making compacted coal here. I don't think I knew that. Oh. Oh. I can make the fine black powder right here. Okay, so this here, yeah, okay. I don't need this smart splitter at all, you guys. All right, you're on 5 already. And are you just splitting? This is a who splitter? You're just an ordinary splitter. Okay. You're a Mark II miner on a pure node, yeah? Pure node. Oops. And I don't need to make much of this fine. I need to make 6.67 of this. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so we'll just do that. Because he definitely isn't building up here. And we're about to use some more. So we're going to I'm going to go over one. We're getting awfully close to the road here. We're getting awfully close to the road. Okay, I want an assembler. Production, assembler. I want it in line with this, but we want it that foundation over. So we'll go right there. And you are going to bring me... How am I... Can I need to put this over there more. Okay? Because I need to bring this over here. So we'll bring this on this side. So you're a splitter coming here. To one more. There we go. And this guy here. Yep. And then this guy here. And then this is a splitter. 8 each. Okay, this splitter's going here. You're going from here to here. You're going from here to here. And then we can put the storage organization. Can I fit this storage in? No, that's fine. We'll do this storage. I can going this way. Okay, so first of all, we'll center it. Then I can, if I go like this, I can go like this. Okay, I can go like this guy to here to, okay, it has to go 2 back from this. So that's centered. I go 1, 2, and then I can put this here and I can put that there. And then same thing for this dude. You are basically 2 over, right? I think. So if we go here straight, H, that's not straight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right here, this one. Okay, so we're here, and then you're coming... Well, that doesn't look straight. Okay, so this is the middle. So you would go... Oh! Okay, so 1, 2 to there, to there. Compacted coal. I got a lot of compacted coal here. You are making... That's cool. Oh gosh, don't tell me I haven't learned that recipe. I need a ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, you are making fine black powder. And your power... Yeah, you guys just go like this. He says he's full. Okay. Oh, look at this. It's right here. How handy is that? Why are you... Oh, because I haven't cabled this, you guys. There we go. I have a lot of this in my pockets now. Okay, so you're making fine black powder, and that needs to go onto a drone port. Now, this drone port, where are you getting your fuel from? You're getting your fuel from over there, right? Oh, no, you're getting it at the refuel. Okay, so if I want to send a drone from here, there you go, buddy. I'm going to have my next playthrough of Satisfactory, whenever that might happen. I'm definitely going to be doing all of my roads, everything has to be above where the beans walk. It just has to be. All right. You need to go to a drone port. I'm not refueling from here. Oh, that's right. I can refuel. I just need to set up a drone port and then we can push the drone from the other direction. Even though it's kind of doing it wrong. It's fine. Drone port, transport, drone port, going this way, H, going this way to the edge, and here. There's sort of the Satisfactory community sort of frowns on that. That's sort of a no bueno. I think if you want to play it in your local game, that might be fine, but I don't think a streamer should do that. I think you might seriously upset the community. So I want to go right here and put this here, and then I'm going to grab that guy, and he's going to go to this guy. And you are load Rocky Desert black powder to Rocky Desert Power Plant Rocket Ammo Factory. Okay? And we'll do the drone on the other end. And you're loading, and that means that's this guy. And we're coming from, oh. Okay, I'm gonna do it up top because no, I can put it here. If I put this guy here, question, and I say, oh, and you're at 25%, my bad. 25%, because we just don't need oodles of this. And then you go there, Yes. This way. Conveyor belt is too steep. Did I drop this down? I think I dropped it down by accident. There you go. Now, this did not give me a storage guy. But that's okay. Because I'm not putting the drone in here, I'm putting the drone in on the other side. Okay. This is ready. Now I need to go and do the copper sheets and another drone port. So many drone ports. Can I eat you now? Are you cool enough that I can eat you? Maybe? Mm-hmm. Yes, Lumen. So I might be a little quiet while I eat. Okay, I realize I'm supposed to be pushing. So I'm supposed to make the drones. Oh, right. It's not you. It's you. We'll make some portable miners. Okay, and back to quiet. I probably need to go to that one and put the drone down. Oh, and I put fuel in you so you can get started? Yep. What? No. No. Oh, no. 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 Oh, not rocket fuel. Turbo fuel, please. Okay. Again, we go. My goodness. Okay, now we can make the stuff, I think. Oh my goodness, I hope so. All right. I think one of these is underclocked. Is that correct? Mm-hmm. So if we hop out to the modeler, we've got these taken care of. We've got this taken... No, we've got this taken care of. This is what I'm trying to do right now. So I need 3.33 and then the fine powder that we're bringing in. So if I go back to Satisfactory, and I must go to OBS and take the modeler off for you guys so you can see. 3.33 we said. And he's giving us 20 per minute. If I went up, it would be... So I would only want to go up like... If I went up to 25, that's more than enough. So I could put the refinery in here. What if I put the refinery in here instead? Let's put the refinery beside these blenders, because then it's easier for me to ship the black powder over, because that's, oh. Oh, it's because I just took 2 stacks. Yeah, it's because I just took 2 stacks. Okay, we're fine. I was just like, ruh-roh. Yeah? Oh, yes. I will. But totally hydrate. Okay, I can't do another hydrate if I don't... I can't do another hydrate if I... Why is that? No, you're not... You're not supposed to be that guy. You're supposed to be this guy. Okay, refinery here. You... Refinery. Oh, did I put... I don't think I put fuel in that one. Anyway, we can go back and get it in a minute. Refinery is production. Refinery. And I want to get that input from that fuel. So I want... Do I want to put... I mean... It needs to go a little bit or I won't be able to make the connection. But that's a full... No, I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Okay, you are going to be making smokeless powder for me. So this dude is on level with this, going to here, right there. And then we grab this dude, and you are horizontal to vertical. You need power. You can grab the power from there. Nope, that's not how we're doing power here. We're going underneath. Okay, so my bad. You're gonna go like here, over 1. Is that too far back? Nope, that's actually kind of perfect. So you are connecting to you. And that means this guy goes away. And that means this guy goes on here to here. And then we take it up to this little circly thing at the top. And it moves over like that. And then the wire is hidden. You're making the fine, but why are you not getting any heavy oil residue? Oh, this is the water line. That might be why, friends. I totally went off the water line. Okay, so I don't need water over here. So the water line can stop. And we will grab this dude here. Much better. Pipeline from here to here. And pipeline from here to... And these ones are, yeah, because they're short. So now you're going to get, yes, there you go. Same, different, same to same. Same to same. Okay, I would like to figure out how we're going to bring this powder over here. Okay? So I think we're going to bring it over from this direction. And I will put this drone port back here. You're going to go transport, drone port. Always with the snarky comeback. My goodness. Page down, page down. Okay, now I totally made a guy here. So this guy can go, if I make you go over there, look at that. And your power goes here, and then this power goes to here, here, And then this guy can go to there. And then this is unload Rocky Desert Power Plant Rocket Fuel Factory from Rocky Desert. What did I call it? Black powder. And then he needs to unload and it needs to go over there. So I have a long way to Tipperary, which means we go with speedy belts. Why are you turning? Actually, let's put your thing in first. Ah. Mistake. So I need to go down there and make sure that that little guy can load. Because right now, if we take our ores off and we go to look at this little guy, he is not moving. And he should see that he has a spot to go, and he can't because I forgot to put freaking fuel in there. But when he gets here, he will refuel. So it's just the fuel to get to this spot. Oh boy. There we go. Oh, coffee. Let me have some coffee. I made some coffee. Let me drink it. Okay, I gotta go buy you. You're too slow, my friend. You're too slow. Okay, then, once we get our smokeless powder made, and we're bringing in our copper, there you go. Take off. I'm going to make this 30% just so we can get a little bit of a... Actually, just for a minute, let's let this make some. There he goes. Hey, Jerry. Oh. Well, my buggy, when I put it on the road, does not go very fast. Jerry, I have so many resources. And especially now that I'm using mostly drones. I want to take this off for a second. Okay, you can go in here. 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 I do not like having that stuff in my pocket. I do not. And then we're just going to let this little drone... Look it. See? Now he'll have some stuff to take over there. I forgot to underclock the refinery that I'm making. I need to underclock the refinery that I just made for that smokeless powder to 33%. I need 6.67 smokeless powder. No, I'm keeping my trucks. But so the problem is the trucks are bringing so much that we can't get rid of everything. Do you know what I'm saying? Like he can't even come and pick up enough stuff because he can't drop off enough. Like I'm producing way more than I'm using, but I have, at least in some places, I had sinks. I don't have a sink here. I have a sink over there. I have lots of drones. Honey, I have so many drones. Look at how many drones I have. I have so many drones. 22 others beyond these. We have a lot. We're good. It's just that point in the game, my friend. It's just that point in the game. Okay, so compacted coal is being loaded up over here. So I'm just going to do that. Oh, no. That. There you go. And then I can just put this back. Here to here, because these were both Mark 1s, right? Mark 1. And then you need to be pulled back to, was it 25%? Just a second. 15%. I only want 6.67 of these. So everything is 6.67. So your output is 6.67. So we'll change this to 15% clock speed. So that's a little bit of a rounded number. This is 6.675 instead of 6.7. It's perfect. It's beautiful. Okay. See, he's moving along pretty good. But he supposedly just dropped stuff off. And see, he can't drop stuff off. He has too much. Plus, I have a sink up there for all the stuff he can't. Like, we have so much, man. So much. We can't deal with all the stuff we got. We got so much stuff. So if I had the explorers going, then I would have a bottleneck over what I could get rid of in terms of, I'd have a bottleneck at my mall or my end place trying to sink everything. It's just a lot. It's a lot. Now, I need to take this guy down to 6.75. Yes. They're fine. The only time that it bothers me that they're slow is when they're in my way and I'm trying to drive. Other than that, they're good to go. I don't have a problem with those little guys. They're doing good work. Okay, so your production is 6.67. 33, 35. Sure, we're going to leave it like that. Okay, so he doesn't need to be making that. Now, his output has to go to our little factory guy here. So now we're using packaged fuel to make our ammo. So I need a manufacturer here. I will take this little dude. Is there a reason? Oh, it's because it's on delete instead of add. Okay, I'm going to do this. You're getting out of the way. So we're going to do a sink on this side. Special. Awesome sink. Oh, that's a merger. Craptastic. That's okay. Merger 7. So you're coming from here on a merger, and you're going to go straight from this location. So I'm going to do this so I can keep him. And then I need this guy to be able to grab those. And now we put our sink in. Oh, wait a minute though. Wait a minute. I want to put a manufacturer here. Production, manufacturer. Too close. Too close. Okay. Then you can give me a splitter. A splitter. Going this way. And you're... Well, I think if we just do... This should be more than enough. And your power can go underneath to here. And then that can go over. Oh, do you have power? Nope, you don't have power yet. So we're going to go to you. H. And you can connect to here. And then this guy can connect to here. Nailed it. Oh, it could have also connected here. Anyway, now he has power. And he's going to be making... Oh! I did it wrong. Well, I didn't. This does need to be here. I forgot that I need to make my other ammo first. Okay, so... Yes. That's how you do that. So this should have been a priority splitter. It's fine. It's fine. He's already full. See, he's already full. We're fine. Okay, so I need... Oh, so my aluminum casings, which we set... Ooh. 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 I want to do my drone thing here. Transport. Drone port. This way. And you're going to go forward like this. And over into the corner, there you go, and then page down to there. And then, I mean, I don't really want that there. I like hiding things underneath. I like hiding power cables underneath, especially. Where is... Here. You can go right to there. Now, you are... Unload. Rocky Desert Power Plant. Rocket Ammo Factory from Rocky Desert. Oh no, it's the... What coast? Hang on, let me get to this map. It's the who coast? Western Beaches. It's the Western Beaches. Western Beaches. Oh, I'm going to remember that for the girls. With Dead End Girls. From Western Beaches Aluminium Factory. No drone. Yeah, I know. It's coming. Just a minute. Now, we have fuel right here. I would like to go, if I look at you and I want to do a splitter. Canadian Tire, what you getting? Yard stuff. Hey, are you all healed up, buddy? I hope you're healed up, Rocker. I totally forgot to ask after your surgery. There we go. Look at that. He's already full. Okay, and now I can toss a drone in here. But it's pulling. But that's fine. And we're totally going to let this guy pull. I know I'm not supposed to do that, but darn it, I want to get this guy going. I totally did it. It's too long, though. So... Oh, you're supposed to say you're unloading... It's supposed to say what he's unloading. Load Western Beaches. Load... Western Beaches load aluminum... Nope. Load... What did I name it? Here. This one. Oh gosh, that would be... Okay, that should be... Gotcha. Yeah, look after yourself and be patient, sweetheart. Okay, you're going to bring in the aluminum casings. Oh, yeah, sometimes I even remember things. It's wonderful. Okay, this guy, I want him to come over here. I'm going to go from this end to that end, I believe. I think this will be better. So you are going here, and then you are going... there. Because we're making... Oh, also, I'm going out to the modeler. You guys don't want to see this. This guy, his output is 100. He only needs 6 of those a second. His output is 100. 250 a minute. This is going to be, like, we said 100 was a lot. 40%. Okay? So we're coming from here. That's our plan. Okay, so aluminum is like 6 a minute, but when we come in as quick as we can. Right? Especially when we're coming a distance. Well, I mean, we're not coming at like a super distance, but we're coming a distance. So I'm gonna go, you're unloading to here. And then you're coming over this way. Your guy should be... And why do I keep dropping them down instead of leaving them up here? I don't know what I'm clicking so wrong, but I'm clicking something wrong. That's what I'm doing. And look at this little guy is already back with casings. So where... Oh, sorry. Okay, now they'll go in there very quickly. That's wonderful. Okay, now we have to make the rifle ammo. And we will make the rifle ammo over here. See, this is why I don't finish my bases, because then I come and I cobble onto the end of them, and then I'm in a place where I'm in trouble. Okay, if I'm gonna make this ammo now, that's why I needed the copper sheets. I mean the copper sheets. So if we can bring the copper sheets to the same spot where we're bringing the whatever this is. So if I do, okay, our rule of thumb is to have a thing in between, and then this guy is in the wrong spot. Look at that. I put it over. Oh, lumen. That's fine. That's fine. Nobody sees it. Okay. I need this guy here. You're going H. You're going like this. You're bringing over the sheets that I just said I was making. Page down. Click. Now your fuel. You're fueling here on this line here. It's going to get ugly. You didn't see what? I have no idea what you didn't see, bud. This guy... Okay, I have to change this. I have to change the routing for this. This is just not working for me. So you're going to come from here to here. Oh, here. Can you make this connection? I've done a bad job of this, friends. Because now I'm just deleting it to redo it constantly. It's annoying. Come here. It's trying to connect. It's trying to connect up there. And I don't want it to. Can I make that connection? Nope, it's too long. You're on this side. You know what? I don't know where you are on that. So we're coming this way to there. And then you can make that connection. Okay. Now, this guy, when he comes out, he's going to come out right beside this guy. And then he's going to go this way. Oh, actually. No, he can totally do that. All the way along here because he's going too long. Straight conveyor is too long. Okay, you know what? Go to here. And then grab this guy and go down here. Okay. And I need an assembler. Production. Assembler. Going this way. And this... Actually, I don't want... Oops. I don't want it so far away, though. Where is my assembler? It's right here. Sometimes I just can't find what I'm looking for. Do I want to go underneath? Not really. There's one machine here. Now, this machine is making 50 a minute. So we want to make rifle ammo at 50 a minute. And you can just go to here, and you can go to here, and you can go to there, and I came too far already. Look at that. Okay, I gotta turn the AC on 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll put on the commercials and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill my water up and stuff. I'll be right back, guys. Can be killed if you have good aim. No, you know what, Spiritu? No. Just no. I'm gonna try and tempt Lumen to go outside and get killed by things. Yeah. I'm gonna say things that get Lumen to go, oh, really? And then try and kill it and die. She'll freeze to death in seconds. It'll be so funny. It's great for content. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ban. Oh, pig!
So I'm fine.
Pig! Doggus, I'm gonna do your trick. This is Doggus's trick. Oh, no, I killed him. Yes, one more! Come on, give it to me. Yes! Sorry. Sorry, that was uncomfortable for everybody, I know. And ooh! Ooh! Let's unload everything on the... So this is on the wrong side. We'll move it over later. Oh no, don't break it. Don't break it. Oh, I forgot I don't have my little... my stuff on top. Oh no. Oh no. And I can't get it there because it's stupid. And it won't go. Oh! Fudge! Oh, fudge! Oh! Oh, fudge!
You just get hit by lightning?
Yep. And I started the house on fire. Ducky, all the house is on fire. Oh!
I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there.
Oh. The time of my life. And I've never felt that way before. And I swear it's the truth. And I owe it all to you. All right, I'm back. All right, so we want to bring this guy to here. And you don't have power yet. I think that's a pretty good spot. So you are not currently bringing... Did I set that... I don't know if I finished setting that drone up. You don't even have... You don't have power. You don't have fuel. You don't have a drone. Okay, so the fuel is coming from here. We need this splitter coming there, there. And this guy to here, and this guy to here. Okay, and you're labeled? No, you're not. So this is unload, Rocky Desert, copper sheets at Rocky Desert Power Plant, turbo ammo factory. So this port to load Rocky Desert. This was supposed to be Western Beaches. Anyway, copper sheets there, right there, and this port. And I did not put a drone over there. I can tell I think it's actually moving. We do have a drone there. I put a drone there and I put fuel there. Yes, I do. Hot diggity darn, I don't have to put a drone here. Okay. Yay us. All right, so we have a drone bringing goodies in that's already cabled up. Where's my little... Here he is. Oh, nice. We have Werther. My son, that's one of my son's favorite candies is Werther's Original. He loves them. And he's certainly not old. People might say you need to be old for that, but we'll decide. Okay, I would like to look and see how many sheets you're bringing in. It should be a pretty much fully stocked little guy. No, we did not say you were old. You're not old. I'm not old. You're not old. Nobody's old here. Nobody. Nobody. I can't fit these in here because this guy's already full. Well. And look at this guy. He's full. No. No, no. Okay, now... Nice. Almost. Okay, this... We're going to take this over on this spot. Right here. So you're going to come... Actually, put it this way. And then you're coming like to here. Okay, and then you're going to come on this third of this path. I'm gonna go to here. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, monster. Okay, I will... I thought you said I thought you said you didn't have the diabetes yet. That guy goes there. That guy goes there. This guy goes there. And then this guy goes there. And it's now making it. It's now making it. Yay. I thought Monster said he had it. The latest update. Smart splitter here. This is going to be overflow. This is going to be rock. Nope, it's ammo. Turbo rifle, not rocket. Have I been saying rocket ammo? Or have I been saying turbo ammo? Golly, I hope I'm saying it right. This guy is to here. This guy is to here. And then, like, this guy is to here. All right. Oh, and then I need a dimensional depot on top of that. It's organization, dimensional depot, going here. And then this guy can go from there to there. Did I do a tier 1 belt? I did. Or lift. There we go. Turbo ammo. Yay. Okay, I don't want this on me. You can have that. Okay. I finally got the ammo facility up and running. Now, did these both get underclocked? Yep. Oh dear. Okay, let me hydrate, and then I think you guys were going to work on some train blueprints. Another thing I haven't finished is I haven't finished the... Uh-oh. Well, that's fine. I'll pick that up later. After stream, I'll clean that up. I have not done the supports on my road. On my highway, my supports end right about the compact coal factory. And they need to carry on down there. But I think we're going to head back towards the hub, and we're going to start working on trains. We're going to do some train blueprints. Let's go back to the hub and make sure that our whatever it was that we had set up to go, the supercomputers, is working. And then if we need to make the assembly director systems, or whatever they're called, that we're doing that sort of stuff. Ah, coffee. We've had a lot of rain today. I should check and see how many Mercer spheres I have left now, too. Because I've been happily tossing up dimensional depots all over the place. Probably need to do some more Mercer sphere hunting. Oh, and I need to do the end of my mall, because it's wide open. Ugh. Who said chickens were funny? I don't agree with that. We had chickens one year. One summer, in the spring, my mom bought a whole bunch of little chicks, and we raised them that summer, and they're evil. They were evil to each other. They were like pecking each other's heads and stuff. If a chicken got sick, all the other chickens would stand on it and peck at it, and it would be bleeding, and it was disgusting. They were terrible. Like, they were the creepiest thing. I didn't eat chicken for a while after that, I gotta say. I bet. Roosters are incredibly aggressive. All right. I got a parking spot here. Let's park in it. Okay. we wanted to make sure that, well, Monster, let's go see your doggo. Ducky, our doggos, I don't know if you know that, well, I don't even know if Ducky's still paying attention. Ducky might be busy back at work. But all of our, I died. And all of our doggos were gone. Okay, Monster, where are you? Hiding in the bushes? Monster, there you are. Hi. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Why didn't you come to me when I came over here to see you? I went splat. I did. I was talking. I was talking and not paying attention, and I totally went splat. All right. This guy is not going. We ran out of something. We ran out of something. What did we run out of? We ran out of plastic. So I guess I should have stopped at the mall and got plastic, but I didn't know I needed plastic. Okay, let's take a drive to the mall and grab some plastic and some rubber. To the mall, to the mall. Plastic and rubber for us. What an annoying driver. Okay, you wait there for me, buddy. I'm getting some plastic and some rubber, and then I shall return. I think they should be on this side, right? Rubber. What? What's this? What's... Plastic. I took it all. Oh, you guys, it's sun shining. Oh, I definitely prefer driving down the road when the sun is shining. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful dreamer. To be fair, that didn't take us long. It was just unfortunate that I had just gone by. I'd just gone by the mall, and then I had to go back. So that part is not so great.
Oh, no touchy. No touchy. No touch.
No touchy indeed. All right. There, have some plastic. And there, have some rubber. Why didn't I get quick wire? Bad lumen. Well, we do have those. Okay, and okay, you are crafting supercomputers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have enough supercomputers. We can now do an assembler. We can do an assembler to make our whatever that thing is. You are going to make this guy. Oh, sloop, sloop. What? Really? Oh, Sphere 2, are you really? Just say no, man. Just say no. Okay, this is assembly director systems over here. Soon to be crafting. Oh my god, this takes forever. Oh my god, this takes forever. We went to Nova Scotia with her mummy and auntie and cousin. I.e., UK is going for a sleepover. Oh no, you're not falling down the stairs, are you? So, question, is BC home then with you, or did BC go with Mum? I didn't know that. Do you have a firm move-in date yet for your house? Is it done? Has the mudding and taping happened yet? Oh, okay. Aww. Ducky's gonna save you, Sphere 2. Ducky's gonna save you. Look at that. We already have one. Look it. Because we're super eager beavers. Look at that. We totally got one thing in. I love it. I love it. Look at us racing to the finish line here. Nice. Back tomorrow. So is your temperatures pretty good right now? If the temps are good, then it should dry fast, right? You said it was pretty hot. Oh, but then it turned to rain the next day. It was hot when you made lasagna, and then the next day it was cold. The timing on your lasagna was wonderful. You had another frost warning this morning. Oh, well, that's not good. The blowers are going? Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, as long as I got some dehumidifiers going, it should work pretty well. As they should be. Indeed. Okay, now, I was going to do... you guys, we're going to... Okay, first things first. I'm thinking of a few things. We're going to take the remains out. That's all the remains, so those are all zeros now. And we take all the leaves out. And we take all the wood out. Okay. And then I think I can just start sinking. Oh. Well, speaking of sinking things, I think we're going to go ahead and sink that stuff. I got to get these spiders out of my pocket because looking at them in there just is making me itchy. Do you know what I'm saying? Here it is. I got turned around a little bit. Yeah, get out of my pocket. Go away. Okay. And then these guys will go and stuff will happen. And we will come over here. Well, we don't even need to take anything out of there. There isn't anything in there yet. Okay, wonderful. You guys go. All right, now I don't want to carry all this stuff around. So I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of this. I think what we're going to do, because we have a facility making this now, we can just get rid of that, right? And we're just going to go ahead and get rid of that. And we'll get rid of those. And the plastic can go in here. Just like Downtown Brown. All right, now I can do my trains. Oh, you guys. I don't want to think. It's Friday afternoon. Do I really have to think? This is going to be difficult. All right. Well, it's 1:30 here. Yeah, 1:30 here. Okay, I need to set up a blueprint maker here somewhere. Let's do it. I don't know where I'm going to do this. We'll go towards the road. Good times. Okay, we'll be here. The reason I wanted to be here is because there's power for me to be able to fly. Probably. You might have to have little baskets. Like maybe if you had a basket at the door where people walk in, maybe if you have a little table and a little basket at the door so people can drop some of their stuff there. So if you have places that are more... Yeah, I'm sitting up. Put a beak roof on it? Everything will just slide off onto the floor. Nice. Okay. We have to think about how we want to do the tracks. And I think what I'd like to do with the tracks is I'd like to do a little bit like we've done with the roads. So maybe I would load up well, let's start off with straight. Should I do single lane? Yeah, I'll hydrate. Oh no. So your sheetrock guy isn't too bright. Oh no. This guy sounds like a bit of a tool. I'm sad, honey. I'm sad for you. Okay, I'm putting in the single lane road because the train would probably be similar to this. That was the only thing you spotted? Okay. Well, all right. All right then. I'm going to drop this down. We're going to do this. Oops. For some reason you're not on Zoop. Okay, I'm going to put this guy down here. And because, you know what I've decided, friends? Is I've decided we need to run... I kind of wish we'd put the power in the road. Alright, so I'm going to take you and you out. We left a spot to run the power, but it's not big enough. So we're going to do this. Oh, I missed you. And you. All right, now... This is going to change. Because it has to go to here. So... Oh, let's get to our decoration guy. Don't I have a decoration guy? Here's my decoration guy. Okay, so you're on freeform. You're coming from here, and you're going to there. Okay, and then this guy goes from here how is it page down? Yes, it is. It's page down. And you have to come back, friend. So you're coming back this way? Oh, I did that wrong. What? If it's here, okay, actually, let's take that guy off. Okay, now I go like this. Wait. Oh, I have to H it first. Dear Lord, Lumen. H. H down. How come I'm doing this? Oh, because you're not going to the right spot at all. Oh, fine. Fine. So you go from... Well, it looks like it's the same. It totally looks like it's the same. Oh, Jake, I don't know how to do this. Oh, I think I did it right this time. That's correct. Oh gosh, that took a bit of doing, but we did undo it. To here. And then this guy, one. So if I went from here, let's soup you. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4 and 5. 4 and 5. Okay, we're gonna do the. Okay, so you and whoops, you and you are coming out. Oh, then this guy carrying on, and then I'm gonna take this guy out so I can do this guy. Well, actually, I don't think I needed to do that this time. Okay, then we go H, and then you are coming over here into the middle of this dude, and then you go page down, page down, page down, page down, and you're exactly where you need to be, and that guy is exactly where he needs to be. That should not have been able to go there. He is into the blueprint designer. That's interesting. Okay. Then this guy is here. H. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then here, H and page up 2. I'm getting faster at this. I really wish I had another monitor. I really wish I could check. Anyway, you don't always get what you want. Hopefully I can fix it. Hopefully just moving the cables around this weekend will shock them into behaving. They'll be scared. Or if I need replacement cables, hopefully Amazon can deliver them quickly. And then I'll check this throne thing that Lexi suggested. Okay, take that out, take that out, take that out. Then we take this guy out, and we take this guy out, and I'm going to take this one out because it's easier. And you, and then this little dude goes from here to there. You grab this dude, he goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it should be 1 in. Nope, 1 in. Half of 1 in. Okay, you're not working right. Oh, you're not in the right spot. Okay, this guy here on freeform from here to here. That's better. That's better. Now it's on the edge. That is exactly where he needs to be. And then I go here, H, and page up twice. And that's where it goes. So this guy leaves us. And then I grab this guy from here. I go H, and then you come over 4 or 8? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. And here, H, page up, page up. You need to go, and you need to go, and you need to go. Okay, we're totally going to run power under there. I might even leave it open like this. Might even leave it kind of open like that. It might look kind of cool for a train. I don't know. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that looks like 8. Okay, I missed a count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Click. Let's just do it on default. Page up, page up. And I don't even need to count. I just need to go from here. Oh, first, this guy. You just need to go to the middle of this guy. And you go in there. Page up, page up. And now we need our guys. And we said they were on the 4th and the 5th. 1, 2, 3, yeah. So if we go from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we can take these 3 out, and then if I go to this guy and I go H, then we can just bring him along. And he goes there and there. And from here, H and a half, and this guy, and half, and that guy, and that guy. And then this dude comes back in here. Oh. I have to change these so they're halfway and halfway. That hasn't been changed on the single roads by the looks of it. So that it doesn't matter which way we put our blueprint down for our train tracks. These are in the right place. They have to be one in and one in. So it has to be here and here and here and here. And then here and here and here and here. So then this guy and this guy and this guy and those and those go. Then I grab this little dude. Yep. No, this is what I said I was going to do. I did my ammo factory. Speaking of doing my ammo factory, let's do that. Okay, so this guy here, let's go with that and that and that. Thankfully, I can't actually get hit by lightning because this is quite the storm, friends. All right, so now this little train track, I mean, I think that looks pretty cool. I think that looks pretty cool. So we would then put tracks, transport, trains. Oh, I'm excited about getting trains up and running. Yes! It's about time we got some trains. Okay, so you would be in the middle of this guy here. And you're going to go to there. Now, would I want to... Do I want to leave that asphalt for the train tracks? That did not really change his color. Hang on. My blueprint designer's feet are sticking down. That's so funny. Power. That's not power. Welcome back, Rothgar. How was the trip to Canadian Tire? Yes. We do. We do. Okay, I'm going to change this. Oh. We could even do that. Good, sweetheart. Good. It wouldn't be clean and white, though. It's a well, maybe it would, because they're electric trains. But if it's white, I don't feel like it should be pure white. Because this guy isn't pure white. I wish I could get it kind of a tan color, but it doesn't seem to be working. What if I change it? No. No, I don't like that. Ooh, maybe the copper would look pretty. Oh. Maybe we add a bit of... Maybe we change it up a little bit for the trains and we go with copper. I mean, that looks pretty smexy. I am liking that. So if that guy is copper, should we do this guy copper? Grip metal instead? Okay, we could try that. Customer. I mean, we can try anything. We're just kind of spitballing at the moment. I have been using the grip metal when I've been doing... Yeah, actually, you know what? That looks really good as well, because it almost looks kind of gravelly. In Canada, when we have train tracks, the base of a train track is almost always gravel. But that looks good. Yeah, because then I was like, oh, then I should change these. So if I go to the customizer and I change you to copper. Oh. Who snacks on gravel? What kind of crazy person are you? Oh, I'm not even gonna lie. I think that looks smexy. I like that. I might have to change that back and do this, the copper. I almost never use the copper. Who rocks? R. Question. Didn't we do a copper here? Copper. I like this. I like that for this. Nice. Nice. Oh, this side didn't get done. Ruh-roh. H. Oops, too far. And then these guys copy. We'll do this so it sort of matches our roads, but it's sort of different. I don't know. And a lot of times the trains aren't going to be anywhere near the roads, so... Oh, should I change the color of these? What if I did this one gold? I might like that. Nope, nope, nope. I just finished some coffee, sweetheart, and I took a break at 1. I took a break at 1 my time, so about an hour ago. I don't think I want to do copper up here. I don't think I want to do the copper up here. I think we're going to leave the texture on that one. I think I like this. I think I like this. What other things can we do to make it look sleek and cool? I mean, I don't do a lot of design stuff, so I'm not always super up on what would be really cool and different and unique. I would like this. I would like to put these in by default, though. Oh, jeez. Lies and slander. Metal beam to go across the top foundation. A metal beam. So this is the top foundation. A metal beam to go across the top foundation like a sleeper. What's a sleeper? Like here? Oh, going this way. Oh. Oh, he would be a custom height. That would be a custom height, friends. Because if I put him here, he's joining. Okay. Oh, no, that doesn't work. He disappeared now. He is now gone. Gotcha. I didn't. I just went off of here. So if I go from here, nope. If I go from here to here, oh, I can't. I'm trying, but see, then we run into this problem because we're 1.5 foundations. So that doesn't quite work. No, can't do it. I mean, maybe if I went to here and then I started from, no, even starting from there. Yeah, that is not working. Yay! Congrats, Betsong! Sure, sweetie, and promote yourself. Put your link in. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna try and put those in. I mean, maybe if I'd put them in at the start, but trying to shoehorn them into this build, I don't think is gonna work. I think it's a cool idea. Maybe if you took this guy out Okay, so you've got that. Oh, you can't because of where those beams are. Can I put this in easier now that that's not in the way? Will it go? No. I wouldn't have known anyway. I'm not a big railroad person. Okay, I am going to say that this looks pretty good. I wouldn't mind... We have tilted... Do I have... I think I have tilted walls. If I don't have tilted walls, I can get tilted walls. Walls... What? No filter. No filter. Okay, so this is tilted walls. 4 meter. Tilted concave. I don't even know, man. Oh. Oh. Imagine that. Oh, this is the 4 meter, and look at how big it is. Is there a 1 meter tilted wall? There is not. Unforge. So if I wanted to put this wall in, oh, he's still, Why don't I try putting that Oh, he doesn't click where I want him to click. Wow, almost 2 years, Rothgar. You glutton for punishment. Now, obviously, this needs to change colors. It needs to be this guy. The reason I wanted to do this is because I kind of wanted to hide this black... I just wanted to kind of hide this black cable. I could hide the black cable by putting this here, but then I can't connect to it. And it would still dip down in the middle. Nice. Thanks, kitty. Aww. I don't know. Crazy. We'll never know, sweetheart. Oh, here's a thought. Why does it have to be on the top? Why don't I put it on the bottom and then the droop of the cable is going down into those pillars? I like that. That's the plan, Stan. So now I would go to here and then, yeah, then I don't have this ugly black cable drooping under there. It's a little less noticeable. Can I sink this halfway down? If I put you here and I go H and I go, oh, let's do that. We're just getting better and better and better. H. So then I can, if I control this way and then control page down. Oh, I love it. I love it. I'm getting so much better at this. Control this way, control page down. There you go. And then grab you from here and attach you to here. Okay. Now you don't even see the power. Oh. Well done, Lumen. Okay, I think I need to add something here. Like, if I go here and I say you're on freeform, and I put you here, oh, we get that. Lasai. Maybe we could try maybe we could try this here. I think if I did that, I'd have to take these out. I want something more. And I want something dark down here. What else can I do? This guy can't go there. You could do a half foundation. You could do a half foundation on top of this guy. Right. If I do that, I need to take these out and move them up. Otherwise, I won't be able to reach them when I try to do the connection. They'll be buried. Okay, so let's try that again. I mean, maybe I do it with the grip guys. Maybe I do it with the grip guys. Because I already have the grip, guys. I don't know. I think first of all, I'm going to try it with asphalt, and then we'll see where that goes. So I'm going to page up, and a little page up, and then over to here. Yeah. And then you're coming along this spot to here. Oh, I could, yes! Yes, Rothgar. Brilliant. Ooh. Ooh. So then I think these need to be Is that going to be too much? I don't think so. I think that looks pretty good. You know what, though? Oh, fluff. Oh, are you telling me I'm getting too busy? Oh, you're so far out. Oh. Jake's has a fix for that. Jake's has a fix for that. Okay, if I go to... How did Jake's fix that? He fixed that for us in the mall. Nope, that's not the fix. Whoops. If I take this out and then I put it on there, will it sink in better? Oh. Okay, here's a thought. What if these aren't concrete pillars? What if they're metal pillars? Eh? Hey, Jason, happy Friday, sweetheart. I'm good, sweetie. How are you? You got any exciting weekend plans? Okay, if I take those out, okay, now I'm gonna regret doing that because now I can't put my pillars in. Anyway, if I go here, let's just use the metal pillar. So if I put this metal pillar here, then I can put this guy here. And then I go page down. There you go. And, oh, nope, that's right. Oh, you've been playing Subnautica. That sounds wonderful. Subnautica 2 people seem to be really enjoying it. Nice, honey. Nice. Okay, so now I can put that there, and then I can put this here and run it along here. Or would I want it to be right on this guy here? Oh, I think I might want it on this guy here instead. So we have kind of a bit of a step from this to this to this. Yeah, I think this looks better than this. Yes. Okay, so boy, that car is loud. There we go. I'm designing, Jason. Can you see my beautiful designs? Beautiful. I am curious to know if I do this guy. Stunning. Yeah, we get the... Oh. So we don't get the clipping. Oh, God. Oh, God. Nope. We're gonna get the flicker. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the curves. I forget how to even make the curves. I forget. That's gonna be a Jake situation. I think for these, what if I take these guys out and then we wrong lever cronk and we grab you and we just put, oh, because I can't do this on the curves. That's why. We do sideways ones on curves. I think I still want the catwalk on top of this thing. It's right here. I don't need to go looking for it. It's right here. Or you, right? Oh. Okay, let's going from this guy and over there to here. Yes. Yes. This is going to be a very expensive blueprint. I'm just saying. I might have enough now. I might have enough goodies on my blueprint maker. H, come towards me and page down. The micro nudge, mini nudge, half nudge, whatever you want to call it. Page. Oh no. This way, buddy. There you go. And then you connect this to this, and then we don't even see the wire. And we don't even basically see those connections. Oh, you know what I've done wrong? Actually, I'm happy with it being a single train track. You know why? When we did the double train track before, sometimes we just didn't have two trains. And I think I'd rather, if I'm going to do the loop, I think we do it like this. We basically didn't use the one side. So I'm doing single train tracks. And everybody loves it. I think maybe these are supposed to be copper though. To just look better. Apparently we're leaving the tan behind. Is that the wrong... Is that maybe the wrong plan? Should I keep it more consistent with what our roads are? I don't know. Here we go. All right, if we go to our blueprints and we edit our blueprints and we go to trains, we add a category. Oops, not a category. Delete this category. Sorry, remove category. I'm sorry, we're in trains. We're adding a subcategory, and our subcategory is going to be 1.2. Apply changes. You are turning into a green, straight, four sections. Actually, let's do the track. What is the track even called? Rail? There it is. It's rail. Railway. Select that icon. And the color... Oh, boy. I'm going to use packaged fuel as the color because I haven't used it for anything else. Set directory. Copper. Okay, I can go back and change it to copper. I think we've used copper for one of our things, but that's okay. Blueprint saved. Trains experimental. So where's a relatively, here, we'll say this is a relatively flat area. It doesn't even matter if it is or it isn't. Blueprint. Sorry, trains. Here you go. And you're going to go this way. So let's go up here. Oh, my flying is saying it's very sad. Okay, let's go here. H. Okay. Let's un-H that. My bad. Good Lord. There. Obviously, I'm not going to do the trains up here. I just want to see what it looks like with a bunch of it connected. Okay, and then our... Nope. Blueprint trains this guy. And then... Blueprint. Boy, we're gonna have to make sure we have a lot of crystal in our hands when we do this. 200 concrete, 211 steel beams, 8 wire, 3 pipes, 3 cable, 282. Okay, I think I'm okay with that resource cost. Hey, that looks pretty sexy. Although, looking at it, I think this guy we need to put back to black. Do I do black or do I do metal black? I think I do black. So I don't think I do it shiny. So we would use this guy right here. Oh, and I forgot, I've got 2 ways of doing it. I've either got the little black nubs with the single light, or I've got the full light going up the side. Honestly, I think I prefer this, but I don't want it to be the copper color. I want to put it back to the Pioneer overall color. And then I think we leave that in. And then that matches. Yeah, I like that. And then I'm going to try this on the black. So, blueprint. Okay, let's take our changes through, like, so I did not like these up here. I want to go back to this guy. And it's even Steven, so that if we do our blueprints and we put them together, it doesn't matter which way we're facing. And then you are going back to Pioneer overalls, which is the color of the metal underneath it, beam. Pioneer overalls, select, and then copy your settings and go over here and paste. Okay, you didn't, whatever. I don't know. If you don't copy it like 12 times, it doesn't seem to copy. Select color. There you go. Okay, now we're going to grab this little dude. H. And here. There you go. And H. And here. And there you... Oops. There you go. Now, I do think that looks good there. I wonder... This is what I want. I want to try this guy. Default. No. That's too big. Although... Okay, if I... Sorry, buddy. I'm trying to make you come this way. I'm apparently doing this very wrong. Okay, I'll put it on freeform. And then hopefully I can... Oh, there we go. Okay, and now you're going this way. And you're going this way. Okay. There. I just can't stop putting lights in. Ooh, that I kind of like that. And I think I like it. This is just a little bit too shiny. It's just a little bit too shiny. Customizer, you go to this black, so it's not like a true. Uh-oh, I painted something in there, but that doesn't matter because it doesn't show. Yeah, I accidentally painted the foundation, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, it is pretty nice, isn't it? It is. It's turning out quite nice. The perfect amount of shiny. That's the way we go. That's the way we rock and roll. And so now this guy goes here. I was trying to do something to kind of cover this lip, but it wasn't working. I don't have anything tiny enough. We could have used a light, but then the light would be above, and I don't want to do that. So I like that. And then we put this on here. Hydrate reminder. All right, so we took the lights off the top, except for the ones on the inside. We made this guy black instead of too much copper. Yeah. I think that works. I think that works well. We've got the texture on the top with the grip metal. Okay, so let's save it and replace it. Okay, and now let's see what it looks like over here. Let's go to our blueprints, trains. This guy, you can be on 9. So now we grab 9 and we go here, H. Let's bring it over and page up a little bit and over a bit more. And then we can get a long line of it. So if we were building from this side, it doesn't matter. So this guy, the lines are, the arrow is pointing towards me, but the one that was, oh no, that would be that one. So now let's go this way and, oh, now it's away from me. And now it's towards me. And there's no difference in the spacing of stuff. It's all still spaced the same. Okay, that looks, oh my goodness gracious. Oh, we have a section that's, oh, these are different color. Oh, okay, so, good thing we did that. Copy, 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 copy. E, copy. And then come over here and paste, 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 paste. And yeah, because I do like this better than this. Yep. And then up here is that color. Okay, so now we save it again, confirm, and then take this guy out and take this guy out, and then put that guy in and put that guy in, and it's beautiful. I gotta say, I think I really like that. I like the little gap. I'm glad I didn't fill it in. I like that we've got like a bit of metal, but that we've got a little bit, oh, and see, we fixed this guy. Yeah. Nine. So you're facing that way. And then this one, I'm going to have you face in instead. And just to make sure we're same to same. That way. Okay. Any issues? Does anybody have any issues? I think we're good. I think we're good. Now we have to do this based on, I am quite liking this. I am quite liking it. Do you have a connection that I can use? You do. I don't think there's much about it that I want to change. Yep. I am content. I am content. Let's make sure, again, that everything is the way we want it to be. 224, 220, 192, 227, 8, 3, and 3. Okay, we have to make sure that we've got quite a stockpile of steel beams, iron plates, quartz crystals, and concrete before we get going with this. And I'm just going to go ahead and save again just for in cases. All right, now I have to take off. I need to make a one. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can. Okay, so clear the blueprint designer. Grab this. Okay, now we're going to load it back up. The exact same thing. Load the blueprint designer with the train. A train track has to be at least 1.5 meters long. So I can't go, or like, sorry, it has to be at least 1.5 feet long. So I can't go to just one foundation for my train track. I have to, my tiniest section is going to have to be 2 meters based on what we've currently made. So if I load this guy up, I would like to delete half of it. So I would take you out, you out. You're taking the whole thing out. So I'm going to take this guy, yes, and this guy, yes, but not the copper one. Okay, and then this can go, and this can go, and of course this can go. And then this and this, and this, and this, and this. And the lights. Not you. I have to replace that guy with his own friend. Oh, thank you, Devin, for hanging out. Take care, sweetheart. Have a great weekend, honey. So we're taking these out, and oh, that's going to take those out. So I have to undo this guy and undo this guy so that I get stuff in the right spot. Now I can take this guy out. I can take this guy, this guy, this guy. I can definitely take these out. These. A lot of deleting to happen. Oh, and I did take that one beam out back, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh, and this guy is in sections, yes. So he can go, and you can go. Oh, and then we've got those two to go. And I have lights here to take out. The lights. There you go. Uh-oh, and I missed it. All right. This guy here. Okay, so I can just, oh, I just went like this. So you go here, H up. H, page up. And then now I have to do this guy. So I can take this one out, actually. And then we can grab that one. And you're going here. And you're turning. Okay. So this is going to be my short section. And then, oh, interesting that you see both. Oh, didn't notice that until I took my train track out. Okay, and then you're going here, buddy. You're going right to here, from here to here. Oh, I have to remember when I do this to do blueprint auto connect so that my train tracks connect their power. Yes. Otherwise, my train tracks won't be connected. And then I take this little guy and I place him right here. I go, okay, H. Are you H'd? And then page down. And then we grab this guy so I don't have to connect it after the fact. Okay. And then this is train straight 4 sections, and this is going to, it's actually 4 foundations, and this is going to be 2 foundations long. Train straight 2. What would be a good abbreviation for foundations? I think this one works better for me. I think we're going to call that good. Okay, and your experimental, save. Blueprint saved. Clear the blueprint designer. Load the blueprint designer with this guy being this guy. And then we'll do this guy. Foundations long. And then if I go to set the directory again, yeah, add it here, save. Blueprint saved. Now, go to queue. Before I go anywhere else, let's do this. Sections. This guy is the one we delete. Remove blueprint. Confirm. I want to clean these up before I get too carried away because otherwise it's a pain in the butt. I think I'm going to delete these. No, that is not what I meant to do. I meant to edit. I would like to remove these blueprints. I guess I'll leave these for now. And I'll leave these because that's Ducky's creation. And we might want to use that again. I think that's a little better. And then we just don't have so much to go through. Can I take this? Actually, let's edit let's add a new subcategory. And we'll call these old 1.0 train VPs. And then I can put these down here. Why can't I move these here? There we go. Remove subcategory. Apply changes. There. Now the ones that we are currently using are at the top. Much better. Much better. Okay, so now if I want to do the curved road thing, I do want to try and take it down without the clear the blueprint designer. Load it with the short one. Trains. Oh, what time is it? Actually, I'm getting tired and I'm getting hungry. Oh my gosh, I still have an hour to go. Oh my goodness, who knew? Who knew? Okay, so I was gonna load the two one, so I have a lot less to delete. And I'll delete from this side, but I'll leave the guy on that side. The reason I'm doing this is because I need to see where I'm going with my curve. Yeah. What's shaking my world? That was freaky. I am getting tired, and that's what happens when I try and do creative stuff. I get tired quick. Okay, I don't need to worry about the power on this. What I'm trying to do is I'm going to take that out for now so I can put this guy in going from here. I'm just doing this so that I've got the decoration base for the where I'm going to start the curves. Because I have to do the curves, friends. I have to do the curves. So you and you come out. And then this guy, and I don't even know if I'm doing this right. If I come to this dude, then I can just take that guy away. Okay, so this is our decoration base. So let's do this as train straight, and this is going to be train. This is train decoration temp. Or let's put temp at the front and go home temp, so I know to delete this afterwards. And I'll also know to delete it by changing this icon to where's the question mark? Who knows? I thought there was a question mark in here. Maybe that's only if I... Here, we'll do this. There you go. So he's saved, so I have him. Then I can clear, and then I would like to actually go here blueprints. And this guy... No, I wasn't loading. No, clear the blueprint designer. I was not loading. I was not loading. I was actually grabbing from here. Blueprint. This guy. I want... Why does it keep loading? Guys, it keeps loading and loading and loading. What I was trying to do... What is going on with that? Do I need to log out? Is that like some kind of a bug? What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to place it more forward in the designer. Okay, so let's replace the blueprint designer down over here. We've got power over here, so we should be able to do this without a whole lot of issues. Okay, so blueprint designer. Here. Okay, we will go over like this, and then let's go this way because the tree is in the way there. And page up. There we go. Who knows? Okay, there, finally. Why can't I place this here? Overlapping, partially overlapping blueprint designer. Oh, the, Oh! Oh no, all of my... I never noticed that. All of my things are wrong. Oh! I have to redo all of my things. This guy went too deep. Oh. Sad panda. Okay, well, this guy being over here is going to show us where our curves are going to go. So to do the curves, we actually will go to... we've got a blueprint for it, and it was... I actually put it down here in the roads. Here we go. So let's start off, because these are at the top. So we'll go templates left, and we'll do the 1 degree curve for this guy. And this is just the base foundation. So he's here. So if I wanted to do this, I could go H here and then go page up. And then here. No, Lumen. Outside. Outside of the curve. And build in. So this is going to tell me what I need for finishes. Right? So this guy is here. We go H, and then you're coming over to the middle. And then on this one, and you're coming over to the middle. There you go. Yeah, just the one. And then we actually want to do, then I do another one of these templates, right? And this guy is going here, but not on blueprint mode. It's going on default mode. So that it's Hello. Here. And then it's just one page down. And then we grab this guy and we go from here and we say H and you go over. And just default is fine. Okay, and then now we have the template for, oh. And you have to be too deep. How far down are you? 2? Yeah, you're zooping. Now it's too low. It's a half a thing too low. Here. And so you're a full foundation, so it's 2. And then is that how I do it? Something is telling me maybe not so much. I don't think this is curving, friends. No, that one is. This one did not curve. Oh, because I went off of that foundation. Like a dummy. I was supposed to go off of this foundation, which I didn't. Ew. Okay. You two are wrong. This guy... there you go. Okay, so this guy is going here. I don't know. Oh, I'm using... Oh, and you're not even on the right spot. Oh, God. I'm going to have to think about this. I don't know how to do this at the moment. I might have to get Jakes to come back and give us a hand. Right now, I am confuzzled. I'm just going to clear that little guy. And I have to go back in. If I load my blueprint designer with my trains, this one, he's saying that this little guy is below the blueprint designer. It is not. It is not. It is not. It's right on it. You lied to me, Mr. Blueprint Designer. Clear the Blueprint Designer. Okay, let's... But it is. How is that even working? But when I built it over there, I didn't see that. What is happening here? I built it and we looked at it and it looked fine. Oops. Q is what I'm looking for. Here you go, woman. You can do it. I believe in you. This is on 9. Okay. 9. Here. H. Let's go over. And let's go page up. And your mode is going to be Blueprint Auto Connect. Green. Green for go. Okay. And then I'd have to come... Well, that part doesn't matter. Oh, I never even paid attention to this. I was looking at it more from this angle, I think, and I didn't even notice. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice it. Well, apparently my blueprint designer allowed me to build my blueprint low. So my problem is that even though in the blueprint designer, this built so that this metal pillar was flat on the foundation, this guy is under, and now when it's done, it sticks out. So I have to redo the whole thing. Well, not the whole thing, but I have to redo the bottom of it. So instead of loading the blueprint designer, because if I load it up, it's like an 1/8 into the blueprint designer. Yeah, isn't that weird? So anyway, we'll do this guy first. And this is how I found out, because he wouldn't let me just build it. So we're going to go H. Thank you. I am quite happy with how it turned out. So I'm going to go one full page up from where I'm at, and it will allow me to build it. And then I've got to do this one side at a time. So I'm going to take this guy out, and I'm going to take this guy out. And then obviously this, this, and this, and these lights. All right, now I will use this one here, and let's land. And you're on freeform, so you're going from that guy to now I see what I did wrong. Okay, so no. No. You're not coming from the right spot. I think this is not right. I think this is not right. I think I did do it wrong. Yeah, this is the problem I was having when I do that one. So this is not right. I'm going to have to wait for Jake's to come and give me a hand, because I just cannot get this figured out. I just cannot get it figured out. If I go from here and I go to here, no, it has to be freeform. Aha! Aha! I didn't need Jake's to help me. I actually finally figured it out. So now if I go from here, then if I go... and then how do I know that I'm going in? Nope, that's still going page down. What about... Ah, this is how we do it, friends. This is how we do it. Oh, goodness gracious, I finally got it. Golly, that took me a long time to get that figured out. So then if I go to this guy and I go page up, oops, not page up, over. It's still doing the same thing though. Oh, if I had left the beam in, I could have grabbed it. Oh, I needed to leave the beam in, friends. Oh, Lumen needs so much help, it's not even funny, sweetheart. Okay, so now we go from this end. And then you can go there. Oh my god. That took some doing. That's how we go. Now it's flat. Yeah, now he's totally flat and those guys are not. Aha! Wow, that took me a long time to get that figured out. Now, question, if I go from you over exactly. Totally separate issue. And those are attached. Okay, so you and you and you and this guy and this guy and this guy and this guy and now that, I don't know if I'm... Okay, we got them. All right, now I can take this guy from here and if I go H and he comes over this way to here and then he goes, is it page up? No, it's not page up, page down. It's towards me this way. 3, 4. That's it. And you're there. And then this one has to go from this spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then, whoops, page down. No, page up. It's over. You got to go over. Oh my god. Difficult. Difficult, but we got it. Okay, and then from... Good lord, come here. Come here, buddy. Nope. That is not right either. It's not page down, but it was when it was the other one. Oh, golly gee. There. Oh my god. That guy. And then this guy. And this way. God. OMG. OMG! We did it! Now this guy can go to there. And then I gotta do this little dude here going to here and there. And then I got to put these lights back. Absolutely, sweetheart. If you want to do the exact same thing or something very similar, let me know if you want me to put the blueprints for it in my Discord, and I can do that for you if you like. If you're liking it, then okay. So for this guy, I will go from here to here, and then I'll take that out. And then I have a stopping and starting. And then you guys are on the wrong Oops. You're on the wrong angle. Okay, so now if I come over here and I delete this guy and your little lights and this guy. Okay, and now I had to put this guy out here so that my guy starts at the right spot. Gotcha. And then how do I do this? Nope. Interesting. That's page down, believe it or not. And then leave that in. Leave that in. That's where I have to do this guy from. H. Page up. And then towards me, right? Nailed it. Now, I will grab you guys from here, and you're going to come over to here. And they're flush against this, so that's fine. Okay, now, that means you and you got to go, and you and you. And now we have to do this. We have to do this walking along here. Okay, so we're coming over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you're going away from me. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's good. And then this guy is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that seems to be 8. And then you're coming towards me. Oops, that's the wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then there. What? You're telling me I'm boring? As HE double hockey sticks? What? We're having words. We're having words, buddy. We're having words. I'm not impressed. Not impressed at all. I thought we were friends. That was some rude comments there, sir. Rude. Oh, I'm listening to yours, though. I'm listening to your text-to-speech. It's all good. That is... Oh, no, that is correct. You come here. H this little guy. I tell you, I thought I had it, and then I didn't have it. I had to come and redo it. But now we have it. Can I go default on this? Okay, you know what? Let's go like this. And then we'll just slide you right over, little buddy. Too far. That's exactly where that needs to be. Okay. And then this is still in there, and that's still in there, and I put my lights back, and I put my bar back. Okay, so you're setting our directory. We're going to trains. We're adding it here, and it's train straight 4 foundations long. It is here. And it's going to be a locomotive, or was it the rail? I think it's actually the rail. I use the rail, and we use copper as the color, and we said train straight 4 foundations long. And he says, hey, that is already there. And we say, that's right, overwrite it. Do you wish to continue? I do wish to continue. I do. And then, instead of doing the other one again, we're going to, I'm going to come here and I'm going to grab this guy here and I'm going to go, okay. Come here. I'm just putting that guy in there. So I got him as a placeholder. Do you see? Yeah. It's actually a little too long. I'm supposed to go from here. Can I go from this end instead? To this end? Totally can. Actually, okay, we needed the short one. Oh, you did go too far, Lumen. It's fine. We'll grab it from this side. It's totally fine. Okay, so we grab from you to you, and we rotate it. There we go. You're gonna have to be shortened. So this is going there. This is going. This is going. This is going, and we don't have to worry about deleting the blueprint designer anymore, which is super wonderful. And we do this and this and this. Painted orange. Painted orange, friends. Boy, I tell you, that's a lot of violent orange happening there. Okay, so our short section. Oh, you're missing this guy. I shall grab it from this side. There we go. And we shall take you over like this and turn to there. Yeah, I have no copyrights for any of this. So if anything is of interest, y'all can grab it. And if you do want me to put anything on Discord for blueprints to grab, just to have a look at when I'm not online, to take it apart and see what works, let me know. I will save them if that's what you want. I won't put them up there if you guys don't want them up there. When are we doing a 24-hour stream? Do you want me to do a 24-hour stream for my my anniversary in July? Okay, and then I got to put the train tracks up here. This guy going to there. Okay, and now this is train straight 2 foundations long in this guy, and it's still saying save. And do we wish to continue? Yes, we do. Okay. I do not want to do any more of that. You want me to... Oh, every other night we do the 24-hour stream. Yes. If you... Okay. Why do it again? Sorry. Okay, just a second. Oh, I wouldn't mind stealing your road blueprints. After all, we've already... Yes, absolutely. I will save them for you then, honey. If they are right on the edge, do they auto-connect? Yes, if you put them in as... I want you to get a good night's sleep every single night. Okay, thank you, Spiritu. Can't type good. Wouldn't mind. Okay. I don't know what the I9... I think that's just an accident. Maybe Kitty ran on the keyboard. Okay, guys, I'll show you. When you're doing the blueprints... I will do this guy as the template to show you what it looks like. Okay, so lies and slander, Q, blueprint, this guy, 9. There it is. Now it's showing up. Okay, I'm coming over here because I've got power. And we've got a flat section here where we can just place it down. So I put on this guy, blueprint auto connect, which you probably already knew that you have to do that. Okay, so go here, go H, let's page up and let's just go over a little bit so it's, you know, it's there. Okay, so we're doing this guy. And then of course, we turn him and we look and you can see the little green connection. If it was red or whatever, it wouldn't be doing the connection. So now we know he's going to connect nicely. And it looks like my connection works whether the arrow is to me or... So there's a white arrow underneath in the Blueprint Designer. You can see it under the blue hologram. You can see that little white arrow. Oh, no, sweetie. You don't need to. As long as you get that green connection. It is connecting and you can totally put your train on there and it goes. If you don't get the green connection, you will have to relay your tracks because the track won't connect the power and the train won't run. But as long as you get that green chain link symbol, so you get the 2 chain links showing up as green where the blueprint is. So if we go on this end, you can see right here, these little chains are green. Green for go. If I said H, oops, ruh-roh. If I say H, and then I start moving it along, I'm moving, the auto connect is now broken. Actually, that's really hard to see. Let's go on this side. So if you're trying to nudge stuff into place, yeah. If you're trying to nudge stuff into place, you can only nudge so far. There. That's as far as you can nudge for it to auto connect. See? I can do that and then you can fill it in or not fill it in or whatever. So you can play around with it a little bit. And that is blueprint mode or build mode is blueprint auto connect. So that's what we've done there. All right, you guys. I'm going to leave this here so that when I come back and play this, maybe Ducky wants to come and play this on Monday. We'll see. But currently, I don't know what we're doing. I don't know. But anyway, I got my blueprints fixed, the current ones that I've made. So that makes me very, very happy. And now I'm done for the weekend. It's actually 3:32, but I'm going to call it good because I'm done. What? Oh, don't you tell me, Streamlabs. I'll tell you. Streamlabs. Okay. Well, hopefully it's helpful. Hopefully as I learn things, I can help you guys. Sometimes I'm helpful. So Rothgar, don't forget to @ me on Discord to go ahead and to ask for those blueprints, and I'll figure out exactly what they're called. I wasn't able to watch. How do you get the blueprints to... Okay, so I hope, Kurgoy, that answered your question. Okay, yeah, just remind me, because I am ever so forgetful. All right, you guys, I'm gonna take off a half an hour early because I can. Nobody can stop me. Not today, though. No, I probably wouldn't do it tonight. And also, of course, I have to take my monitors kind of down this weekend and try and figure out what's going on. Mrs. By the way, thank you for hanging out, sweetheart. A very wonderful weekend to you and the mister. and your family. So Lumen, do you turn on the blueprint attaching mechanic in the settings? Oh, no, that's pressing R. When you're going to place a blueprint, so you don't do anything in the blueprint maker. No, Siri bot, stop it. I don't want to run an ad. Snooze. Okay. Find out next week. No. So the way you do it is you do it in build mode. So it's like when you do zooping, Kurgoy, in the same place. So you get your blueprint set up on your hotbar, or you've got it in your hand. So you've clicked that you're going to do a blueprint. Press and hold R and go to Blueprint Auto Connect. Oh, okay, it's a button. Yes. Yeah, there you go. In the build mode menu. Exactly. And to access the build mode menu, it's pressing and holding R when you're building the thing. Excellent. Yeah, you guys have a great weekend too. All right. We've got the raid call. Sphere 2's got it for us today. Ducky is snoozing. He thinks I'm streaming for another half hour. What does he know? Okay, you guys, I'm back on Monday with the duck doing we don't know what. We'll figure it out on Monday at 10 a.m. New York time or 8 a.m. Mountain, if you're super cool like me. I'm going to go